Good evening, everybody. It's very nice to see you. Anita, nice to see you. How do you have Talks&Shares? I don't know. I have to study what you write. Well, you retracted your message. It's not a good sign. Please don't start this stream with already bullshit. It's the last thing that I need now. So, guys, I have to tell you I'm doing all right. I had some dinner and I did laundry. And I did that. And I just want to say, hey, Dark Salmon. Hey, Random Fishy. I want to say, I'm sad because it's so painful when you see that some people really don't regard you. They don't respect you or regard you. And somebody in my life, is really, really disrespecting me and stepping on me. And I don't like it, like, leave my life alone, man. Leave me alone. Have some pity. Just don't be in my fucking face. Don't be in my face. I don't need to be, like, there's a reason why we went separate ways, like, let's keep friends, respectful, but don't come in my fucking face, man. And then find it weird that I'm having issues with it, that I don't need to see your nose falling off and bleeding. I don't need to see the reason why we separated, and you hurt me, and you don't want to leave my life alone. Like, even Goran said to me, he's like, until now you're still like every day talking to this person. I'm like, no, man. He didn't talk to me for years when I was, not in good conditions. He didn't talk to me. And it's like, leave my life alone. Let me be, like, I'd never asked for anything. Just leave me in life alone. Let my mental state be. This triggering stuff is terrible for my mental state. And there's a whole reason why we separated. To not be in each other's lives. And after the damage done, all the damage that has been done, like, respect one another. I would never disrespect anybody to be in their face and to, step on them and go over them like that. It's just unpleasant. It's unnecessary. It's disrespectful. It really is. It shows really no character. It just shows that you have no regard for anyone. You cannot care. When people say, I care and protect, it's bullshit. Like, how? Adding negativity to my life, something that I ran away from 15 years ago. I ran away from that 20 years ago even. No, it's not 20, it's 15. Let me not make myself older than I am. But, like, and then you come and you don't seem to understand. It's like, and then this is the thing, the person doesn't understand. And then he becomes even more mean. It's like, this is exactly why I don't want you in my life, because you act like this. You don't think rational. You just think in your mind. You cannot think rational. And that's the whole reason why I don't want you every day in my life, because of these reasons, because you are aggressive, because you are hateful, because you are mean. It's understandable. I don't understand how this person cannot understand this. You are mean. Or mean to me. Leave my life alone. Stop tormenting me, threatening me with you for the end of the life. Like, stop it. Stop tormenting me. Leave me alone. Have some pity on me. Fucking hell. Do your thing, with your wife and whatever. Like, you got your thing going for yourself. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Don't torment me every day with being my fucking face in my space. Hey, Stink. Why are you mean to BMG, Stink? Can I ask you, what is your problem with BMG? I really would like to know. Random Fishy. Yeah, no, it just sucks, man. I never expected for a person to torment me, like, it's terrible to be tormented by somebody. It really gets to you mentally. And you guys anyways know that I'm lonely at the same time, like, sick mentally. that all these men, you know, that I have in my life, all of them are just taking a shit on me, kind of, you know. And like, I'm tired of it, man. And Steve, you know, is like my ex-boyfriend from a long time ago. Like, he could at least fucking give me some slack, you know. Like, I get it. Not even, this guy's not even tormenting me that much. It's just that he's in my fucking space, but it's because of the housing. Steve is in my space because he is just, you know, wanting to haunt me for the rest of his life and to be in my life, you know, to not ever let me have my own. He even threatened me that I will never have my own life. It's like, leave me alone. You're sick and I'm sick, but you're not helping me with this, whatever you're doing. Go do your own thing. Hey, Megan. And yeah, it's like, I don't understand, you know, this is my happy place. Everybody knows YouTube. It's my happy place. You think that I want to wake up and to see that he's streaming, his nose is bleeding, and then he speaks private information about me because he cannot help himself with his character, because he has no character? And then it harms me. And why would I do that to myself in my life? This was my happy place. This was my place. You know, like, for him to come and to step on me and then to start to get mad at me as well, you know, while harming me, it doesn't make any sense to me. That's what I'm saying, you know, leave me alone, you know, just leave me alone. Sting, did you see the hospital? Oh, I said, did you see the hospital records? I asked him about it. He said he's not. For sure he's dying, but we all are dying. Aren't we all dying? But you know what I mean? Like, on this, you can't push me with that one. No, but I can't see it. I can't see him anymore. Honestly, I can't. Yeah, I can't see it anymore. I can't see the. This is exactly why I couldn't stay with him, because he was acting out like that. That his girlfriend, you know, can take it and let her live with that. But I don't need to live with that in my space, for fuck's sakes. I can't. That's the whole reason why I separated from him. I don't need to see that kind of shit. It's in my space. And more than that, I don't have to say. It's just a matter of character and respect. If you care about somebody, you don't want to harm them, and you know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what's going on. Like, you cannot pretend that you don't and try to, you know, you can't do that. You have to have some character. Yeah. But anyway, let's move on to fun stuff, some fun stuff. So, okay, we're going to talk about bridge and garlic bread. We're going to laugh a little bit about that. But I've selected some things that I want to talk about, and very quickly, this one, for example. This is very quick at the beginning because it's not much to talk about, but it's interesting. This one, Dang Fupa. Where is she? Here. So you know that she is also a animation creator, making fun of Foodie Beauty. She has good subscribers, 6.5k. She has not made quite some videos in some time. I was also kind of surprised, but she made today. And you can see 5 hours ago, 1.5k views, 597 likes. Now 598. So you see that success. So of course I was thinking to myself, okay, let's check out. I'm not going to go through the whole video because there's no point. I will make my point after we listen to a little bit of this, okay? Just listen to a little bit. Let's speed it up.
Graph together. We met on Tinder when my handsomest husband set his location to Canada. I was really nervous to meet him in person because I'm a little chubby, so I sent him a bunch of nude pictures before we met. He didn't say much, but seemed okay with my body after he saw how many subscribers I had on YouTube. Yaba just needs to go scissor her girlfriend so she can just chill out. They are such pathetic losers. Don't they have some kids they need to take to the park?
Yeah, I know he will die, but it's not soon. I talked to him about it. Somebody from you guys, that's the whole point. You guys told me that he said something like in 2 years, and I asked him, in 2 years you're dying, and he said no. So that's the whole point. That's why I don't want the YouTube thing. This is exactly the point, what I'm saying, because on YouTube somebody told me that he's dying in 2 years, and I called him and I asked him, what? You didn't tell me about this. Why do I have to find it out on YouTube? And then he said, no, he didn't say 2 years. So, you know what I mean? That's the whole point. You're just proving my point. You guys are all everything is just proving my point. His way of acting about the situation, your comments is just proving my point, why it's just not fair towards me. It's just for me a negativity that I didn't ask for in my life.
My name is Salah. I met Chantal on Tinder last year, and she told me she would bring me to Canada. But I think she just used me to come to Kuwait.
I had 2 bankruptcies and kind of forgot to pay my taxes for a few years. And I heard you don't have to pay taxes in Kuwait. So I thought I'd move here for a bit.
No, that's the thing. Because he says things, Dark Salmon, you stupid hag. Didn't he say that I said to him that I said that you were loaded? No, I didn't say that you were loaded, but I heard him say that. It's because you bought me remember the wine and all that, and he deducted that, and then he made it say that I said that. Do you think that I'm stupid? I don't need those things. And then he said things about Steve, my husband, and other information. Why would I need that in my area, in my space? Why? Why would I bring evil into my own life? Why would I bring evil into my own life? Tell me about that. Make that make sense. Make it make sense if you're so smart, if you have some intelligence. Why would I do that? I'm here in Girl World. Why? Because of Nader, El Shami, and because of Breezy. That's why I'm here. And because I'm blocked everywhere. I took 5 years, to hang out, and but for him to be in my space and for me to be traumatized is not normal. And for me to have to watch it because I have to think, what did he say that I said about Dark Salmon? What did he say about my husband? Why would I need that in my life? You make it make sense. You say, well, no, but make it make sense to me, honestly. Honestly, no.
Salah, I told you that you can't sex women behind my back without me knowing who they are first. What if she's another beezer that's trying to ruin my perfect life with you?
Chantal, we agree. I do what I want if I pretend to be your husband. You leave me alone and don't ask questions.
Today, Salah has to take me to the hospital. I ate a little too much rice and I started to feel really bad.
Look,
I knew my blood sugar was really high.
Fiend defends me. Fiend says I was here, like that's the thing, this is my space. It's exactly like I told you. For me to move right now to Holland, and because it's the same kind of shit, for me to move to Holland and for me to see Steve and Maura, they go and hang out there, and they know the bartender, and the bartender's name is Monty, and and I go there for a drink, and then I start to go there every day. I'm sure that Maura would be like Steve, you finished with this woman like 15 years ago, right? Why is she in our space every fucking day talking to our people, Monty and shit? It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing. It's a matter of character and respect.
And they could give me some insulin to bring it down.
You know exactly that I'm right. Try to prove me wrong with what I just said here.
Salah really takes such good care of me. I truly don't know what I would do without him.
And you
I swear to
don't
God,
know.
Salah, let me see your phone right now.
Steve was very mean to me. That's the thing. I'm traumatized. And the more I see him every day on YouTube or in my life, in my space, the more nightmares I have. I have nightmares, guys. I'm tormented. I'm not joking with you. I've said it before several times, but maybe you don't believe me. The more I see him and everything, it all reawakens, and I cannot let go from the past. I'm also suffering from this, trying to move forward. I've talked about that so many times. I'm stuck in the past. This is not helping me. Not at all. Not at all. So you guys should take some care for me as well. You should.
Or I'm going to take a dump in your new car.
We got a new car recently, but
I
I keep plastic
have come to
on
give
because Chantal...
entertainment and all that, and for 5 years in this space. Why would you want to see me now be tormented by someone from my real life? Not even someone from the internet, someone that my real life, like it's not a pleasant. You should feel sorry for me, honestly, and understand and say, yeah, man, he is, like out of place. He is out of place.
asshole leak all over old car when she gets mad. She also smells sometime. You not make good on promise to take me to Canada. I do what I want.
Are you kidding me, Salah? I pay for everything you own. I own that phone you're holding. I own this car. I own you. I own everything the light touches. Sometimes we
I
might.
didn't bring him here. I just said that for him, you know, to like a to make live streams in Girl World, and that's you can expect. You understand that. In the end, you cannot say that I'm wrong. I did not expect him to make live streams in Girl. Who would expect that? But no, because he's so desperate for attention. Do it on my fucking back, Steve. Don't get your attention and come in my space, man. Find your own fucking space. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You know how much harm you did to me in my life. You know how much harm you did to me. Back off, fuck off, out of my space, out of my life. You're disgusting as a human being. Honestly, you're disgusting as a human being. No regard, no respect. Just you know that you're like arrogance, your egoisticness, and all of that. It's disgusting. You know, it really is.
I have little lover squabbles, but it's nothing we can't overcome together. He loves me more than any woman has ever been loved. Right, Salah?
Uh-huh.
I'm his queen and he's my king. We traveled to Thailand last summer and I really want to get my health on track so we can do more traveling.
I'm not mad that people like him. I said to everybody, of course, Steve is nice and likable, but I see that it's harming me because he's saying shit, someone, and for you it's entertaining. And I explained it to him because he's fucking fucked in the head. I don't need this in my life. I don't need it. And then you guys like it because you know he says things about me that can harm me, and I gotta listen to his bullshit stream because I gotta know if he said something, and so I'm aware. I don't need that in my life. I don't. I think Maura also doesn't need it in her life. I don't know. But this is the thing. I don't need that in my life. Why would I need that? And for you, it's entertaining. I get it where you're going with this. I'm not stupid. For you, it's a win-win. You don't give a shit. It's just irritating for me. And you don't care about me because you're not my true friend. Because there's only a few people that are my true friends here. And so I get you that you don't care. For you, it's entertaining. But for me, it's not entertaining. And you got to be aware about that. I didn't ask for this. I was 5 years here, happy-go-lucky, fighting with whom, with just being blocked everywhere. And now, I have to listen to my ex-boyfriend that triggered me, haunts me, torments me, and gives me nightmares. I have to listen to him, to what he says, because he's in my space and it might harm me, and he wants to harm me. I don't need that. I know that you guys like it, and I even told him this. I'm like, guys, people are gonna like this, and you didn't come in my life, to make this a situation for me. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. And I don't deserve it either. I don't have much going for myself in life. And I've invested 5 years of being blocked everywhere. And now he comes and he takes away my safe place, my fun place for me. No, it's not fair. It's not right. It's exactly like I said, me going into his club, wherever he goes in Holland, and taking a shit there or something like that. You don't do that. Not taking a shit, but going there, and being in his face every day, like every day. And for me to say, what, I'm not doing it. It's like, why are you in this place? This place, through me, and I hang out here. Melissa, we're not together for 15 years anymore. And we can hang out. You can come here so now and then, but I don't need you here every day, something like that. Exactly, something like that. And I'm not out of place.
Thinking somewhere cold like Russia or North Korea. My biggest concern is that there are so many women there. None of them compare to how beautiful I am, but I do worry someone might try to steal my handsomest husband again. Hi, I'm a famous Canadian YouTuber, and I have diabetes.
Hello, ma'am. First, let me ask, do you have your civil ID and insurance cards?
No, I don't have any of that.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Now you like him because you are a hater of mine, stink, and that's the thing, And for you, these things flourish, and I know, and that's the thing. I know, I'm aware of it, and I know that that's the thing. That's why I don't need this kind of situation around, and I want to extinguish it. And I want him to respect me, and I want him to be mature and respect me. And yeah, it's okay for him to come on so now and then, or to but not for him, like every day for me I have to, oh my God, I have to look what he talked yesterday. I don't want that. I don't want to have that in my life. I don't want to have it in my life. It is what it is. I just don't want it in my life. That he came into my space. No, I don't want it.
You here as a tourist? Just visiting?
No.
Okay, so you see, basically what I want to say about this is not funny. So she has a lot of views and she has a lot of likes, but this is so ridiculously not funny. I don't understand why people like it. What is there to
My
like?
handsomest husband. I just leave the country every 3 months. I don't have insurance because healthcare is free in Canada. I thought it was free everywhere.
You understand how silly it is? It is so not funny, not entertaining. And this is again where I don't understand what people find entertaining. It is ridiculous to me. And then I want to show, I want to show this for Sjam, but no, I'll wait, keep this for later. Let's go to Bridge so we laugh. And then we'll go to Sjam. Or Sjam first. Sjam is short. Sjam is just like 15 minutes. And the Bridge and garlic bread is long. The thing is, guys, I will tell you, garlic bread is so full of word salad, and I don't want to listen to him. We have to skip through a little bit, I will try to remember the parts that are interesting to listen to and whatnot. But this is his talent. This is his talent to just talk as much as possible, make it sound smart in a smart tone, smart voice, using the right vocabulary, and he does it. He's doing it like extreme. He wants to impress Bridge and everything, and he's doing a good job. But that's the thing, too much of a good job that I lose my attention. I'll do my best to try to make it in a format that is understandable. You know what? I will tell you something, guys. I'm so slow because yesterday I didn't understand it. The title of the video is Bridge May Be Bread. I didn't understand it. Only today when I checked out the video again, I put it together. Yeah, I know that was pretty slow. Do you want to toss his word salad? Hey, Jimerson. I think Bridge is tossing it. Let's listen. So, as we heard yesterday, Bridge and garlic bread are together, a couple. If this is trolling or not, I believe it is. And if it's not, I'm happy for them. They say they were together, but a lot of people say they were just on the phone, and garlic bread is basically using her channel to have some part in the drama so it doesn't affect his channel, and at the same time giving her a favor because she will have views and attention and entertainment. So this is very interesting to observe, and they're having a good time. This is the thing, you cannot say anything bad. They're having a really good time. And anyways, there's nothing interesting going on. So let's listen, and I will try to not make it boring because it is a long stream. It's 2.5 hours, and it's garlic bread. I have to say no more. And Bridge is mainly saying, just agreeing with him, and he's just going off, and then Bridge, So let's listen. But they're having a good time.
I'll get you the Tiffany's Greatest Hit CD.
Let us go. Okay, I'm gonna start playing.
I said, wait a minute. In between these disgusting tweets,
so
you were
loud.
promoting your foodie
Now,
content.
Random Fishy, we're
You guys hear
covering
that?
garlic bread and Bridge together going against Gigi, gaining ground, who is attacking Journey. And garlic bread and Bridge are trying to say that Journey is not an e-beggar, and she's just asking for support, that it's okay, but keep in mind, garlic bread also put the grift with the cancer, saying that he has cancer and all that, remember? So of course, Gorlic&Bridge is gonna defend Journey for this one for e-begging. It's 100% e-begging. It is what it is, and they're trying to defend it. It's weird, but then, like, yeah.
Can you
Are we
hear
good?
us and can you hear him? Like, what do we? Oh, I know what we do. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear us and him.
And then Gorlic&Bridge is saying that Gigi is a hypocrite because he has also his Cash App and Venmo and 3 pay options, for people to send money, which is true, 100%. I believe this is exactly true. It's very hypocritical. But then it's hypocritical for Gorlic to say, Gorlic&Bridge, who makes his content of criticizing Foodie Beauty's content. It's hilarious. This is hilarious. And now you hear me speaking about all of them. But me, I don't have grift. I didn't put anything. I put my Cash App 2 times I put, because it was requested even. But I have never, been untrue. I have never been untrue, or have I? If you think I've been untrue ever to you guys, you can say. I'm curious. I don't mind, because I'm curious if you think I am, because I don't think so. But if you think in the 5 years that I've been on YouTube that I've been ever untrue, I would like to hear it.
Yes.
Ujiji is not a 1 in the chat, Category Mermaid. I need a 1 in the chat.
Black love.
Thank you.
All right.
You've redeemed yourself in less than a minute.
Here we go. Here we go.
We're talking about Foodie Beauty. So let me get this straight. This person who hacked your account was wishing unaliving on Trump's grandchild and then took the time out of his or her busy schedule. First Foodie. I had access to that account at the same time as the hacker. It was so creepy and so scary.
You're so unprepared.
Or
you have
was
no
she
timestamp set up?
I don't.
You know who you complain about doing this all the time? And here you are.
Video about
Yo,
Farrah.
Bridge.
Farrah. They were Farrah's tweets.
Unprepared.
From.
Okay, well, he has a thing.
Oh, because her husband would interact with
Well, to be fair, it is 3 hours, which is far less than we'll be on. Listen to this time.
Laurie sat in those chats every morning talking about.
Oh my God, we're trying to get to Journey.
I apologize for my part in this already.
Should we start taking bets?
In other cases, she wants to excuse herself away from any responsibility using the rhetoric that other people do it too.
Because exactly busy with your whole 2,700 subs.
Of course, she is the victim in all this.
Okay, they're starting. Let's move a little bit up front so we get into when they're fiery.
Community, who we should all aspire to be.
When Gorlic,
if you listen to anything I say, do your research on Gorlic&Bridge.
Channel, and
Journey, don't listen to anything that he says. Well, no, listen to what he says. He's kind of funny. He's funny to laugh at.
that sums it up pretty good. Now I went over to Twitter and actually found the tweet.
So I'm sorry, this 1.7 or whatever the hell subscribers. Did she just really compare stats with Busy? Did she really? Am I hallucinating? She's got a real big fucking ego.
Which was made yesterday. And considering what she has said about me, I'm putting my voice acting training into this. I'm really sorry if this pisses anybody off. Except for her. I don't give a shit. Does anyone have that Journey Lady's channel link? I can't find it. Some person named Rampage says, I think her channel name is just a Journey or something close to it. I have seen some of her videos. She seems sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, well, she was wrong, and I think she has since realized that.
She's a grifter and a self-victimizer. One of those always the victim types who thinks that people should financially bail her out of a situation she put herself in.
I mean,
the end of Gigi's stream today was enlightening.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I guarantee.
People don't know you, Gigi. People are not always watching you, Gigi. I check you out.
I agree with that. I agree that because some people think, that everybody knows everything about girl work. No, there's a lot of things I don't know. And I've been here a long time. I know bodega exists. I don't know who is part of the bodega, but I know it exists. I know certain things, but I don't know all these details. So it's normal that what they're saying, Bridge, that not everybody knows, like Gigi is being ridiculous.
Most of the stuff
Gigi is gaining ground is right about this Journey e-begging. He is, but he at the same time has also his Cash App and all that posted at the same time. But he's going too hard at this Journey. He's going very, very, very evil, too strong, I believe. But let's listen.
I get from Twitter, but a lot of people are not following you right now. So if I do happen to go on YouTube and I see that you're live, I'll check it out. Or I won't say the rest.
You've been fed a lot of information, and Gorlic&Bridge was like, you need to stay away from him because Gorlic&Bridge doesn't want you saying the truth about Gorlic&Bridge. I guarantee you.
We'll find that clip. Find the clip where I told Journey to stay away from you. I'm out.
You said it in the DMs.
You said I was in her DMs, okay? And then you said that that there was this conversation that never happens. So was that in the DMs that didn't happen? I told her to stay away from you. No, listen. I encourage everyone to go look at your unbelievable stupidity, because God forbid if they made it 2.5 hours into this stream of yours, they would look at someone that honestly has no idea what they're talking about and sits there and chastises people that make a livable wage on this platform. I may not spend, what are we going to about an hour and a half probably? Mm-hmm. We may be 90 minutes on it, right? The rest of my channel is probably 2 hours for a week. This is your single day.
You got the complete revisionist GG history, volume 1 through 10, not just from Gorlic&Bridge, I'm sure from someone else as well. And you were told, don't even go to his channel. It's just full of lies and scariness. Guarantee you.
Scariness.
Isn't it strange that just like Busy Little B, the common denominator in all of this is Gigi? Don't listen to anyone else talk about Gigi, because if you do,
it's amazing that Garlic Bread, that is kind of, pretty big channel, he goes and attacks someone like Busy Little B. Busy Little B is really it's not a big channel, guys. It's not a no channel, but it's not, I don't understand. It looks so, that's the thing, it looks so weak, for a person like Garlic Bread to attack Busy Little B. It's really strange. It is. It really is.
Gonna be bad, but it's only because they don't want you to go to his channel.
Well,
I mean, he's got that figured out. Nobody's going there. He's got that part checked off.
Is that somebody who's like Yo Mama?
Oh, so she's telling herself. She knows exactly who I am.
She has no idea who you are. It's just the fact that you two grown-ass 40-year-old plus men are talking about her. Is that
No, Journey doesn't react on Foodie, on Amberlynn Reed. Just exactly like all the other people, the same thing, but on Amberlynn Reed. Repeating the same comments.
coincidence?
We've got to connect in. We've got to connect.
Then she also put on she made a GoFundMe asking all the Amberlynn Reed haters, basically the audience, to support her. $2,500 from a toxic situation, basically. That she's living with her mother and she wants to get out from living with her mother. And then people called her grifting. And then Gorlic Bread and Bridge just saying, no, if people want to help her, why not? Just support. You can help if you. They're saying that it's not, I don't know, they're saying that it's okay, like. I consider it, I consider it not grifting. Because grifting means that you're like doing something untrue, but it's e-begging, and e-begging is asking for money. Grifting, I think, is more dirty. E-begging is just saying, I want money, and then there's a lot of people that don't need it, and there's some people that need it.
Dots. It doesn't have to make sense. We just have to connect the dots.
Because I don't care. You can talk about me on your streams all you want. I'm not coming to see. And
yeah, I wouldn't either. Why do you think Gorlic wants you to stay away?
Genuinely, if anybody talks about
Garlic, do you want to stay away?
No, honest to God, listen, Journey, if you're listening to this somehow, go react to this reaction. And I have some wild thought process that you are going to say the same thing that I am about his lies.
Anybody like this, I feel like it would be understandable to be a little bit concerned. 100%.
But you screaming about a woman's fat face and calling her a see you next Tuesday and saying she reminds you of.
Has she actually called her a see you next Tuesday? I've watched a few of Journey's videos, and she just is like a straight shooter.
Do you see? And this is exactly what proves my point. Stink. This is exactly what proves my point. You say, Steve, go live. Why would I need that? Why would I have no? And Fiend laughs. You're just proving my point. All you guys are proving my point. That I'm saying that this is unfair towards me, and you can't even say that I'm not in the wrong. My ex-boyfriend is lashing out on me, for no reason, forgetting the past and forgetting that the torment that I have. And you guys are just provoking me, and this is the whole point. It's not no fun. This is no fun. I know that's the whole point. I'm not even angry with you, Sting. You're looking for entertainment, but for me, that's not entertaining. This is not entertaining for me. This is for me. I'm the only one that's not entertained. It's kind of like Monty with purple glitter. Monty's never entertained by purple glitter, but we all are. It's the same shit for me, and I don't like it. It's the same purple glitter situation, Monty situation. Steve, I got Steve reviews and then be the first reactors of reactors. Like some. I love you. You see, that made me laugh. I love you. You're so hilarious. I love you so much. You really know me. We're gonna make a channel. Me and Stick are making a channel and going to steal all your viewers and going to be the first reactors of reactors. I was the first reactor of reactor. Nobody's ever giving. Only Random Fish gives me the credit. Random Fish always says first. But I don't understand why other people did not give me credit. I don't understand why. Hey, Kate, it's YouTube. Dark Salmon, you were the first reactor of reactors. Hey, okay, so then if you don't want to watch this, I don't know what to watch. Sjam. The thing is that, look at this. I want to send this to Sjam. Everybody, can you please, should we tag Sjam of this? This is very important. Thank you, Gertie. I thank you so much. I'm always the first.
Oh God, I feel so bad. My head is bursting and it hurts a lot.
This is for
I feel very
Sjam.
bad. I had a hard time getting out of bed. I need to get myself in order.
And also, this is exactly how I felt. This is completely correct. This is accurate 100%. 100%. The only difference is I was not really looking for breakfast. I could never eat in the morning. I could only eat in the evenings. So this is the only difference between me with this video. But the rest is 100% accurate, you know? And this we have to send to Sjam.
For breakfast. As usual, there is nothing in the refrigerator. I need to stop ruining my health and stop drinking. If I don't do this, it won't do me any good. I need to go to the supermarket to buy something to eat because my refrigerator is empty. As usual, I have no money. I'll call Eric to borrow some money from him.
Sjam is still alive. We're gonna see him in the video. We'll watch some of Sjam after this.
Hello, Wojak.
Hi, Eric. Sorry to bother you.
And it will make sense. This is the video and it will make sense. Exactly. This is perfect. This is perfect timing. I didn't even plan it this way.
Very embarrassed, but could you lend me $50? I have no money left to buy food for myself.
Wojak, I just lent you money recently.
Don't
You
even
already owe
start
me
with
more than
that.
$600
I
and you
hate it.
haven't
I
been
hate
able.
it. That's also the thing why I hate also the ex-boyfriend, because he also says that word, that joke, and I can't hear it anymore. I can't hear it. It repulses me. It repulses me. The stupidity hurts me. It hurts me. It makes me so like nervous. It gets me raging. The stupidity makes me rage of that stupid joke. You know what joke? The thing that you just wrote. I'm not saying it.
Will you pay me back for 2 months?
Eric, I will return everything by the end of this month. I promise you. Please help me and lend me some money.
Okay, I'll help you. Only this is the last time.
Great. Now I can buy myself something to eat. Why is it so expensive to buy regular food? Where do these prices
Look, why is it so expensive to buy regular food?
come from? I'll go buy some fast food.
Sjam doesn't have this problem because he never budgets on food. We know that by now. We have seen how he doesn't go for the cheap things. He buys what he wants. And he likes the good stuff. But in the end, Keeks is paying. And his sugar mama, that he said, he does admit that the sugar mama. Keeks is paying, so. But you know, this is so familiar. In the end, I can relate to this video so much. That's why I like to show it, because it's so true. It's really true. And the truth is painful. The truth is painful.
Ate so well, I can drink a little now.
Look.
Oh my God, I feel bad again. I'm out of chips. I need to go to the kitchen and get a new bag of chips.
I'm thinking of leaving him. When I met Wojak, he was promising. He didn't drink and he didn't have any bad habits. But now this is a very big problem in our relationship.
Look at how he looks now. He stopped taking care of himself. He started drinking a lot. You will simply ruin your life and be unhappy. You need to dump him immediately.
This is Didi. The blonde one is Didi, guys. And Sjam is behind. Sjam is, you can see Sjam there. He lost weight.
before it is too late.
I agree with you. I'm thinking about it now, and most likely I'll decide to leave him.
This will be the best decision. Look at him. He's a loser. Look what he's done to your house which your parents gave you. His room looks like a trash can. You're just wasting your time on it, guy.
This is Didi. She's listening now. Not Didi. Oh my god. I'm so messed up. Oh my god. I got the girlfriend names wrong. Keeks. This is, at least I noticed. Keeks. These women in girl world, you know.
Who's let himself go. Nothing good will come of it until he decides to change for the better.
Maybe they are right. Maybe I need to change something in my life, or I will be left alone.
Hey, Erin. Hey, Erin. Why do you guys say hey to Megan? I cannot see Megan. What name is she using? Why is she not using the name that I can see? What is the point? What are you doing, Megan? What's going on? What is this? Why can I not see?
I can't continue living like this. Something needs to change urgently. I am 30 years old. I have an alcohol addiction. I don't have a job and my girlfriend wants to leave me. Can someone help me with advice? How can I change my life for the better?
Do some sports.
Find a job and quit bad habits.
DM. I saw your post on Reddit and wanted to help you. What worries you the most?
I don't.
I'm 30 years old. I'm unemployed and addicted to alcohol. My girlfriend.
I don't have her blocked. I already checked the block list, you know, so many times. And you can see that because Hammy is unblocked, you know. So imagine that I went through it so many times that I consider to unblock Hammy. Haha, you see? I just showed you the way my brain thinks. I went through that list so many times, seeing Hammy's name, that after, you know, the 5th time going through, I'm like, fuck it, man. You know, let's unblock Hammy.
Wants to leave me. I don't know what to do.
I understand you perfectly because I was the same as you. How about we make a deal with you? I will help you. You just need to trust me.
Deal.
On top chat.
Good. Let's get started.
Let
Start
me
small.
put it
First,
on
clean up all the trash in your room.
live
Your room
chat.
is where you spend a lot of time. You should be in a place where you feel comfortable and cozy. Train yourself to be clean.
I put it on live chat.
Good morning. Today is the time to find a job. Apply for at least 10 vacancies and wait until some company invites you for an interview. Before you get hired, you need to take care of your appearance. Get yourself in order. Take a shower and shave. You will look much better.
Thomas, thank you. I found a job. I don't make much money yet.
Listen.
But it's better than nothing.
You are on the right
Sjam.
track. Congratulations. Now you need to get rid of alcohol addiction. You should sign up for a gym to switch your attention to a healthy lifestyle.
Thomas, I see great progress. Thank you. My girlfriend is back. My friends don't.
Sjam also, if he loses weight, he will look pretty studdish. He won't look bad with the dolphin teeth.
Recognize me. I have a new life. Mary, will you marry me?
Yes.
And this is the thing, you know, because you can slip so easily back into it. You know, this is why I like this documentary. It's so realistic. Check it out. So realistic.
I drank a lot yesterday. I don't want to get up from the
No,
couch
this
just
cartoon
yet.
is very
I'll lie
good.
around for a bit and watch YouTube.
This is very good cartoon. This is a very realistic cartoon. It's too realistic.
My stomach is already starting to growl. I need to get up and have some breakfast.
Someone, I love you.
I'll sit on my phone for a while and go do something.
Nah. Very good video. I'm very proud of this creator. Let's see another one. This is fantastic. 36 videos he has, and he has 3.63K subscribers. Not bad, not bad. 36 videos and that many, not bad at all. Okay, this is good for Sjam also. This is also very good for Sjam, I believe. I'm enjoying this. This is very good for discipline. I'm really enjoying this. We have to write to this. I want to write to this person. He really seems to know a lot of psychology, and like really, if I would have seen videos like this 5 years, no, not 5. Yeah, 5 years ago, I would have been better. I would have needed so long. Look, he's angry now. What do you have having to say? What can you surprise me with? That you didn't make for Sjam a neon light saying Jamily. You made me a neon light saying Balili. And you want to ask me for my post address so that you can send it to me. Right? Or a different word, not Balili. Did you make it with? I don't know. Idiotily. Okay, say it then. Oh my God! Yeah, this is the real life. Yeah. How you don't have time for the gym? This guy never has any food, and I will tell you something. In my drunk days, everybody's like, "You're still having them." No, I still drink. I never deny that I'm not, but I'm not like I used to be. I'm not having this kind of lifestyle. But I will tell you, even when I was having this lifestyle, I always had food in my fridge, kind of. Like I don't know, I didn't have this kind of situation where I didn't have food. This guy seems to have the problem with food. I was obese, like that's. Everyone's like, "Yeah, we know you didn't have a problem with food, Bali. We saw pictures of you during that period. You were overfed." I just the point. I didn't have a problem with food. No, not at all. Rami, I'm telling you, disgusted me so much. This is why I even unblocked you, because I find you so pathetic that I cannot have hate on you anymore. That you wanted to make a neon light saying Jamily and to send it to Sjam, that was for me too much. That was for me, like, when the thing goes boom, when you reach the maximum boom, that was mine of your patheticness. And I was like, man, I cannot hate on this pathetic person. This is like, it would make me evil to hate on such patheticness. To make him, you were really serious about it as well. You weren't even joking. Jamily neon sign for him to put in his studio for his great content that he makes, just entertaining your piglet ass with wings. Yeah, you have to. No, I'm telling you, that sound in between me and you. I know that you're a lady. You're a woman. We know that. Steve, my ex-boyfriend. Let's not talk. You see? This is the thing. I want him out of my space. Hey, listen. I don't know why you're being such a shrewd person to BMG. She did nothing wrong. Just are you just because she's pretty? She has done nothing wrong to you, to anybody. Alone that you have dislike towards her makes me learn that you have some flaw in your character and you're not as lady as you should be or as you seem. Please explain yourself. What is this behavior? From where and where does it come from that you have dislike towards BMG? The reasoning is what? Because she's pretty and cute, or what else can it be? What dislike do you have towards her? You must explain, you must say, so that I can make my evaluation regards you. Because right now you look very mean, evil. Even this guy has lost hope in you, Dark Salmon. Do you hear him? He has lost hope in you. Me too, I'm losing hope in your humanity. Please explain me why you don't like BMG now. Yeah, you're jealous. But why do you have to feel that way? It's terrible. It's good that you admit it, but you don't have to be. I was also obese, and you know what? I am, uh, I'm still, big. I'm not skinny. The thing is, I can never see myself anyways. I always see myself as large woman. I'm always large. But the thing is that I'm not jealous about people that are skinny and look pretty. You can appreciate them. You can appreciate why. Just because, like it's so weird. I don't believe in this jealousy. I like to appreciate. I like to appreciate. And if you can touch them as well because sharing is caring. You can touch each other. Décolletage. I don't know what you have. You have décolleté and then you have the décolletage. And what is the difference? You're like, what is the difference? Décolleté is when you speak specifically about that area. Mine décolleté, like my. But when you say décolletage, it means regards dressing, when you cut the dress, and like you say, color, the color of the shirt or dress. It's like the area when you do the cutting and the measuring and all that, you don't say the décolleté area, you say the décolletage. So there's the difference. There you go. You see, you can always learn from me a little bit, guys. I'm not joking. And everyone's like, yeah, what can I use that information for? Well, doesn't matter. You don't gotta use it. Better you know something than not knowing. Do you hear? I don't want to regret in my old age that I didn't do enough for myself. I'm feeling his vibes. Are you feeling his vibes? I'm feeling them. Guys, let's feel it together. Let's call Sjam to also come feel it with us together. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, you see? Exactly. Yeah, Sjam. Where are we going? Hey, the poverty room, I told you. If you want to do it, we can do it. But I'm not going to pay for it. I really am not. because I'm just not going to pay for something like that. I mean, the thing is that Steve, my husband, might see, imagine. He doesn't mind me going there, but if he would see that I'm spending money on that, we still share our money, you know, like, but not really we share our money, but I don't need to, I don't have now the liberty to, I'm not really sharing my costs there anymore. Let's put it like that in America, you know, like I'm kind of like, I put myself on a little bit of a, what do you call it, standby, and that's okay. Because it is the way it is, you know, and it's nice that he accepts the standby because anyways he's already found the house that he wants to buy, and I will participate with that and all of this. So yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it. I cannot pay, you know, like in the end with the taxi and with going in there and everything, it's like 70 euros. I'm not gonna throw away 70 euros just like that on being stupid, on simply being stupid, you know. No, it's not wise for me. I can't do it right now. If it would have been 5 years ago, I would have laughed at you. I would have laughed. I said, what? I really, for me, that was no money at all. That was like picking my teeth in between my teeth. So little bit of money value. But now things are different. Times are different. For me, for other people, I don't know. No, I don't feel like also the donating. It makes me feel like e-beggar, and that's the problem. Because it's really, the thing is, it is what it is. It does make me feel like an e-beggar, and I don't, then maybe it doesn't even look good anymore. People will be laughing at me. Like this, if I pay for it on my own, you know, then people cannot laugh. They'll be like, she's doing this, you know, because she wants to do it in her life. Like that they can say, she's doing this because people are paying her to do it. And that will make me look kind of like Sjam. I don't want to go. I don't want to go that low. I don't know. I don't want to lose face. Also, it's not a thing of priority that I have to do now. Tomorrow I have to also meet that person with the ventilation. I have tomorrow some work to do. Going to poverty rooms and that's something like that. The thing is, even I will tell you, even if I go to the poverty room, I will film it, you know, but I'm not going to be able to film me doing anything. I'm not going to be doing anything with anybody there, you know. So what? I'll just film the room, and that's enough for you guys. You just like to see that room and to know that people are doing funky stuff in there. I can, but you know, even if I catch some people doing, I cannot show it on YouTube. Everybody report me. That's the shitty part. I can put the phone down and I can talk and tell you guys what I'm looking at. I can say, oh my God, now I'm seeing this. No, no, no. But I can't show anything because, you know, people, I mean, I have a lot of enemies and they're just waiting to strike me or something like that with being looking at indecent stuff. Just turn from wireless also. I have, if you want. I don't. I have. I got again, you know, when he makes his portionings, he says, you know, like, look, this is leftover, you take it. And I'm like, I don't take this stuff, you know, and even the last time he gave me, I told him, look, you left me the last time, and I showed him that I still had. I took one time I told you guys I took a line from it, and it didn't do me good. I felt, you know, anxiety. And I'm like, fuck, man, why would anybody take something that gives them anxiety, you know, like, it doesn't suit my personality anymore. And I told him, look, I still have. He's like, it doesn't matter. It's left. Just add it to your stuff. So I have a pile if you want. Not a lot, but I have a pile. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't, for me, it's not anymore. if he gave it, like, I don't want to be like uncool to say no, like I said no, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I think to myself, maybe if one day I'm very tired and I really gotta do something, it's good to have there, because for that it's good, and I'm not a coffee drinker. So if there's a time, where I'm really, dead tired and I need to do what I gotta do, then it's good to have. But like this, for me to want to take it, no. The last time I tried, I told you, I had anxiety to the maximum. I couldn't even leave the house. I had to go out, and I thought to myself, for exactly this reason, let me have some energy and go out with energy, like the old days. And I took, and oh, hey, Sahid Hussein, nice to see you, my lovely. Let's go to tea. I checked the Tinder. It's nothing. What do you think, that I didn't go on Tinder? Of course. This is hilarious. I like our video. This is hilarious. I like this. Please give me credit that I found good stuff. You have to say only I can find some stuff like this. You have to give it. It really suits my personality, my style, that I found this kind of videos. Well, now we have Gorlic&Bridge. We have Gorlic&Bridge. Maybe Icy. They're a couple, but we don't know for sure. I wonder really what Breezy is thinking, In the end, garlic bread is collaborate and then Bridge benefit. But Breezy wanted to benefit from garlic bread, and he didn't help her at all with her channel, guys. I wonder what Breezy is thinking right now. Should we write her an email? Put a 1 in the chat if we should write an email of compassion and empathy to Breezy. What do you mean? What do you mean to taunt her? You have to be more specific, like to be mean, to be like, Breezy. To be mean and to be like, Breezy, why did garlic bread never implicate your channel with his channel? Why? You were so much closer than him and Bridge, and yet he helps Bridge's channel, but he doesn't never helped your channel in this way. Something like this, you mean? Like, let me know. Like, I can go in that direction. Is Bridge preaching? No, she didn't. Are you serious? Breezy sent her last boyfriend a video of her sucking off a dino. I can't believe it. Why would she do things like that? Honestly. Also, when she said to that guy, what's his name? Is Isaac. She told him that she will blow his ween until it's pink. Isn't that weird? Why does a woman at that age, she's like not a kid, over 40, write such childish things? It's so strange for me. Isaac guessed exactly. Yeah, but it's not normal at that age. That's the thing. At that age, you don't do that anymore. I've also done some crazy stuff, but I've done that when I was like age, like 20, 25, and then at 30 I stopped doing weird stuff like that. Yeah, look at it. Let's see what this idiot is doing. Wait, I have to write him. I think I'll write it. Are we being pathetic again? Self-pity level? How high? No, that doesn't make sense. Self-pity level. Moderate. Arrogance. Self-entitlement. I must study. The guy's such an asshole. How many people are watching him? Look at how many people are watching him. Look at how many people. I can't believe the YouTube. I really can't believe the YouTube, how it works, guys. Can you please explain this to me, how this is possible? Just look at it. Can you see it now? Yeah, it's black. Come on. Anyways, there's not much to see with this guy. Oh, here it's going. Go. I'm also looking at it. I'm checking it on the other computer. It's not working, I can see. Very irritating. I'm not sure how to go about this now. I'll try one more time.
Okay, day trading failed today. Let's focus on something else.
Ah, here it's
Gonna
working.
get
See
my
this fucking
YouTube money.
asshole piece of shit. You know? Goran, you know, he told me, he's like, man, what are you doing with your show? You know, like when it's like the only words I can hear is fuck, shit, stupid. I'm like, yeah, I use those words pretty frequently.
Wow, traveling trade is very quiet.
That's boring.
Who screenshot that? That's the.
Let's go to Sjam. I've sped up, and we're just gonna psychologically analyze his state of mind. Trying to self-pity, excuse himself. This is too fast.
I wish we'd get a puppy.
Look,
maybe I had the whiskey glasses on. I guess I don't know. So when I saw her yesterday, I didn't even think it was the same person.
Be quiet.
Well, she's never been.
Guys, did you hear? Wait, I have to check if you have it also there. Yeah. Wait, you have to wait until it comes. I'm seeing it on the other computer. Anyhow, let me tell you something. Okay, it's there. Let me tell you something. Did you hear that the fucking guy said that he wishes to have a puppy? Do you understand why I'm telling you that some people are just not normal? Like also my ex-boyfriend at times. How can you say after 3 cats and your situation as it is to say that you want to have a puppy? But look at his face. He's serious about it. I want you to see, because this shows psychologically what an asshole he is as a person. Wait, hold on. This is very serious. Listen.
Maybe I had the whiskey glasses on. I guess I don't know. So when I saw her yesterday, I didn't even think it was the same person. But she's never been nice to me, so I don't owe her anything. No, she knew I was trying to piss her off last night. I was trying to get Keeks to get pissed off on camera, which in the moment seemed funny, but I don't know how she puts up with my shit, but she does. She sent me a little love note last night. It was cute. She loves that Sjam.
You see, he's very, very smug and very happy that Keeks, you know, this lonely woman, you know, is happy with him. In the end, you know that they only know each other like for a few months and from the internet.
If she hasn't kicked my ass out now, I don't think she's ever going to.
You see, so he's basing his luck on that this woman is never going to kick him out because she's so happy not to be lonely. So you can hear already that he's already betting on that.
Yeah, her sister. I bug her sister. I don't know why. I try too hard to make her sister like me, I guess. I don't know. Every time her sister comes over, I'm always acting out. Because she's fun, but she's not the same as Keeks. Keeks puts up with my shit and my jokes, but her sister doesn't like it as much. So sometimes I go a little too far with her sister, but she's like family to me. I just want to have fun.
I also like Keeks. I think she's really cool, you know, nice. There's nothing not to like about her. I just don't like about her that she is so, you know, degrading herself for Sjam, you know, like it's really not necessary for her. She's not a beauty, that's for sure, but she's not that terrible that she, you know what I mean? He doesn't treat her like a lady or anything. You know that, you know what I'm talking about. You're adults here. You know what I'm saying. She doesn't need to go that low.
I have a hard time reading her when I don't know if she's joking or being serious. Or Keeks, I know when she's joking and being serious. Midgie's in here.
Yeah, exactly. Dark
Keeks' sister slept in my bed, or well, not my bed. That sounded wrong. In the chair recliner in here last night. I slept in the bedroom with Keeks. I had fun, but
exactly.
I tried too hard. I don't know.
See that he's very fake. He has a very fake personality that he's like trying now to ask for pity. I try too hard, you know, like I'm pathetic. I try too hard. Yeah, but that's not an excuse. You're not a child. That's something you do when you're a teenager, you know, like, but. And then he tries to kind of indirectly suck up to the. He's very fake, you know. He's just trying to kind of survive. And it's sad that he's so So pathetic, you know. He doesn't even talk to his family. Imagine how long he didn't talk. And he has a good family, not like me. He's got good people there.
With her. And then I end up making myself look like an idiot. That's why I usually drink alone. Because when I drink, especially if I smoke too with people, I just become an idiot.
Listen, now he's going to blame it on smoking. That's always his thing. He doesn't want to blame it on the drinking. He will blame it on smoking. But he doesn't really, he's not really a smoker, you know, like weed smoker like me. The thing is, I will tell you why these people, and I can tell you from experience, why people prefer to drink and they cannot replace more, you know, drinking with the smoking. Why? Because when you smoke, your mind slows down and you become much more conscient. How you call it? I don't know if it's in English, conscient. Conscious. It's conscious. And you cannot run away from the truths, you know, from the truths that you usually try to run away. And you can run away from with the drinking, but with the smoking, it's not possible. It's everything is right in front of there, you know. And then people that are like him, they get paranoid and they don't want to smoke because they don't want to face their life and their truths and challenges and so on and so forth, because they're pussy bitches. But they don't realize that you gotta face all the realities in life. The longer you postpone and procrastinate, the worse it's gonna get. But there's always gonna be the day where you gotta face that shit. You can never run from it away forever and forever. I'm talking from experience.
They had fun. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was trying to be funny, but yeah. Anyway, you know, I'm not smoking weed anymore because I don't like it anymore. And there's chocolate on the fucking. Who the fuck ate chocolate in here? Oh, me. Oh, I saw that shit you said about me, Hammy. Keeks made me watch the end of the video.
So you see, and he says that, I can see that it's real because he says it with displeasure. Keeks made me watch the end of the video. Yeah, because probably she's like, oh my God, you know, how embarrassing, you know, you cannot do this. And look at his face. It doesn't suit him. But he has to deal with it because he is on her budget, money, and in her house. So he's got to do, if she says, watch this video, he has to, even if he doesn't want to. But listen to him.
That's being a bit of a dick. I don't know why. I can't smoke weed and drink anymore. Well, I don't smoke weed anymore, so just...
You see, that's the thing. The truth is he doesn't. He doesn't. He just likes maybe... Yesterday, that lady, the sister, you know, she had a spliff or something, and he takes a few puffs, and then he blames those few puffs on his whole evening. I know he's not a smoker. We've already detected that a long time ago, and he says he doesn't like smoking because, like I told you, he doesn't want to face reality.
Oh, she was pissed. She was trying not to go off on camera, but she would have went off on me.
He doesn't like her. He doesn't love Keeks. It's obvious. You can see by the way he talks, his eyes, everything. He has no kind of liking for Keeks at all. Not at all. It's obvious. And that makes him shitty. He can't even fake that. But it's better not to fake. But it's obvious that he doesn't care for her. It's just a comfortable situation for him. That's more. Not more than that. Just comfortable situation.
But I'm in trouble. Keeks is chill. She doesn't...
Doesn't it remind you a little bit of Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend with Didi? Kind of very similar, don't you find? There's a similarity there to the max. You gotta give me that. That's a pretty good observation that I made. Similar situation, Nari Dari with Didi and Sjam with Keeks.
Shit don't bother her. She had fun. She's like, you were an annoying asshole last night, but I love you.
No, he doesn't. Hammy, stop it. What is wrong with you again? Hammy?
No.
I'm not going to block you because there's no reason. I feel very sorry for you. But I'm just saying, focus your energy on making that light, Jamily. Please focus on that. Jamily, light. It's better for you.
Yep. Well, I don't really like Cassie, so she's always rude to me. So, and it didn't look like the same person to me. So
understand
I kind of went with that. And
my husband Steve, he never was with a woman, you know, and he was lonely. I was lonely, and me and him, we are together because we are lonely people. It is not that it was a passionate love, and why would we fool you, or why would I fool you that it was a passionate? No, there was nothing like that. It was a mutual, and I love my husband so much. I know you guys know that because you know me by now. If I wouldn't love him, you would have noticed. But that's the thing, psychology. I love him because he doesn't want me sexually. It's so messed up because every other man just wants that from me, and exactly my husband doesn't want that from me. It is so fucking messed up psychologically. It's fucked up.
oh god, yeah, like we've not had bad nights before. Shit, just on to another day. I just want to have fun, and sometimes I try too hard to have fun, and I'm not a Cassie fan.
No, are you out of your mind? No. Why? Steve doesn't. Keeks does things for him and pays Steve. No. Steve asks me to send him money monthly. When I was there, you know, hey, you know, I went to the dispensary and hey. So no, I don't think that it's the same situation.
Yeah, I can't believe she went on there. It was about time though.
Steve too. It's my husband.
But it's freezing here today and damp. It sucks. The weather keeps going fucking. It's only 50. Dawn's cool.
Yeah,
I like hanging out with her, but
yeah, exactly.
I think I'm a little too much for her. She gets sick of me. Because she reminds me a lot of her sister, but she's not as, like, Keeks lets a lot more go than her sister does. So I sometimes go like on to Dawn, like I do Keeks, and she's like, no, fuck off. Yeah, I'm easy to get sick of, but I don't mean harm. I know what we're having for dinner tonight.
What do you
I think I want turkey
from the
burgers tonight.
store?
Like barbecue some turkey burgers.
Please, I'm stopping the video. I need to know right now what you gotta buy from the store, Dark Salmon. Tell me in this moment. What don't you have in the house that you need so desperately?
And I don't know. I like some pasta. Oh yeah, Dawn won't let me fuck with her sister. But she knows I'd never hurt her.
You're wearing Sjam. Have to speed it up.
No.
We're gonna get long eggs here. Long balls with this.
So I consider her like a sister, but yeah. I was fucking stoned and drunk, so it was a little too much.
You see?
I was coming on to her, but
you see? Yes, he does like
I just wanted her to like me, I guess. I don't know. I tried too hard.
He does like the sister, and yeah, he does want the people to like him. Why do you want? Because you know that you need to. Why do you have the feeling you need to be liked too much?
Hard. She's very hard to read, like.
But he likes the sister more than Keeks. It's obvious that we know.
I don't know if she's being serious. Like, yeah, they could kick my ass. I would let them. I wouldn't touch a girl. I was just annoying. I don't feel like I was that bad. I was just fucking annoying and cringy. I'm creepy. Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. Midgie, what are you doing, Midge? I didn't feel like grabbing Tim Hortons today, so I wasn't gonna go. But Keek said she wants iced coffee, so she went. I'm gonna get me an iced cappuccino.
You see? Iced cappuccino for the prince, for Mr. Prince. This is what he needs. Look at him at his age, man. What a waste of life. It's so sad. You know how many people in the world would be blessed to have a situation? Look at him at age 33, 34 with that body toddling around, doing nothing every day. He's literally doing nothing. Like, think about it. What does this dude do every day, man? Nothing. What does he do? I'm asking you. He's not going out doing anything. What does he do? Nothing. Me in Ohio, I was also, I reflect again to myself, I was also not doing very much, but I was doing my treadmill, I was doing the laundry, I was cleaning, I was cooking every day. I was trying to love Steve, I was loving the cat very much, playing with the cat, caring for the cat. I was still doing my few emails, like that never stops. There were those fucking few emails. If it's 10 a week, but it's gonna become more. Let's at least not complain. At least it's 10 a week, you know what I mean?
Holy fuck, little bear! She tried to jump on my chair and fucking fell off the pillow.
How are your wings doing? Did you put some oil on them, on the wings? So it's rainy weather, and I want your wings, your piglet wings, to be maintained. Please put some nice coconut oil on them to protect them from the rainy weather.
That's what you get. I wish China food. I don't know if there's a China place around here. I don't know. We gotta make something for dinner. Probably make turkey burgers and salad, probably, because we got little salads that we got. I'm sure she would love to kick my ass.
Are you not hearing it well? Is there a problem with the audio?
I'm gonna probably barbecue. We barbecue like 5 times a week. I love barbecue. I haven't had a barbecue in 10 years. So
he likes barbecuing. He didn't have it in 10 years, so now that's what he's doing.
I love barbecuing. And
who's paying for all that barbecue to meat? Oh my God, with my English. Barbecue to meat. Who is paying for all that meat on the barbecue?
Barbecue. I think we bought more cauliflower. Hopefully, bought more cauliflower. We can make some cheese.
This is his issues. These are worries. Of a person that has their. This is the thing, guys. Do you see that his mind is his concern is put on food and cauliflower and things? A person that has this situation in the life that he's got going on for his age, 34, should not be thinking about those things. And that's a fact, man. This is a fact. That I'm right. You have to say, yeah, man, but you're kind of right. Yeah, you have a point there. Those are not concerns. Cauliflower, when your life is the way it is, You look really pathetic, ridiculous, and like a fucking moron.
Cauliflower, turkey burgers, and
salad, chips, mayonnaise, mayonnaise, and mustard, and lettuce. Asshole, look at your face, man. What a waste of a human life. How many people would be grateful to have what you got going for yourself? Asshole. She's so dumb that she's tolerating this.
I don't even like ball bags, Sammy. What are you talking about? Oh, I love barbecuing. That's pretty much the only cooking I've been doing is barbecuing. Geeks has been doing the other cooking. She cooks really good. She can make something out of nothing, pretty much. Like, she comes up with something good all the time. And she's always cleaning and shit.
Look, you see, she's trying to make her look good, because this is not a normal thing that you say. She's trying to make her look good. She cooks really good. She's always making something, like basically not saying it. She makes something. And then adding, she cleans really good, This is just trying to, it's so obvious that he's trying to suck up to her, or like, this is not, like honest. This is not authentic praise. This is fake praise to Keeks. For him to look like a good human being, and it makes him look shitty in my eyes, because I see through it.
I really hope I get this job next.
He's swallowing. Now he has to lie. Do you see that swallow? Let's look at it. Because he's lying, he's being fake, and now he has to mention the job. But listen, he's already going to slip an excuse immediately afterwards so that he doesn't have to work. Check it out. Let me explain it to you.
And she's always cleaning and shit. I really hope I get this job next week. I need a job.
You have needed that for a long time.
So we can get the things that we want, and
so that you can contribute, maybe. Especially to your addiction.
I was hanging out today in my room. That's a pretty entry-level job.
Hanging out in your room, that's what you've been doing for months, day by day. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing new.
But I mean, the pay is all right.
He's such an asshole, guys.
Get it first. Yeah, they want references, so.
So you see, here you go. Here he says, look at his face. He knows he's already lying. He doesn't have a job. It's just a story that he repeats and rewinds. Look at his face. This is the face of a liar. He's already saying, so they want references. So dot. Basically, he, like they're gonna double check on him so he can say he didn't get the job. Basically, this he's gonna say he didn't get it because they no references or they check. Otherwise, why would he mention this? This is on purpose put in there. Listen.
I mean, the pay is all right. I have to see if I get it first. And they want references, so.
Sucks.
What are you doing?
Yeah, let's focus on the cats. He's such an asshole, guys. This is an asshole. Having all the opportunities and help in the world from his family, from Keeks, even from everyone, but he doesn't want to do anything. He just wants to keep being an asshole.
Midget over here. Hey, midget. Hey, Monica.
I wonder if he would have the situation that I have going in my life and having to move and meet people and going to magistrates and lawyers and getting back to work, clients, and I wonder what this guy would be doing if he would be in my situation, how he would manage. He wouldn't manage. He wouldn't manage. Cat content, deflection.
Okay, I'll take it. I don't care. I don't need to make as much money as I did before. I got all my bills caught up, luckily for now, so I don't have a problem working. The economy is horrible right now. The tariffs are fucking up everything. No, I slept in bed. Keith slept with me, so I wasn't that bad, I guess.
What even are you talking about? Hold on, I have to check this out, honey. I do think if you got a job, you'd have less time to invest in being a hypocrite moron. Well, what about you? What about your time? Can you please reflect that on yourself, piglet with wings? Number one. And number two, I have work. I am doing my work. I'm doing my work. I don't understand how you can judge me for what I'm doing. Maybe you could be a relationship counselor or a life coach with your ventilation. No, I can do a lot of stuff in ventilation, and that's my talent. This is not talent. I know the information there. Why are you being bitchy to me, you little piece of shit, piglet with wings? Go crash into a wall with your wings. And don't even use coconut oil. I take it back. I don't give a shit about your wings. May they dry out and burn in the sun.
I have to put pants on, I think. My bills are paid for once. For now. If I don't get this job, I'm probably going to get behind again, but I got my card and everything caught up. I paid off my credit card. So that's good.
I like that in the end we can have fun. We can joke together, and we have funny jokes. Itty Bitty Fish, I'm so happy to see you, my lovely. Itty Bitty Fishy, I thought was a very cute person, and now I find them again cute. But I saw at some point, a few months ago or weeks ago, I cannot remember, I have no time recollection, they made some nasty comments. They were very feisty, Itty Bitty Fishy. I was like, what is going on with this Itty Bitty Fishy? But now I'm back, knowing that they're nice and sweet.
I like having that for emergencies.
Just like their profile picture.
She can go live streaming if she wants. She doesn't want to, though. She doesn't even want to go on stream today, so. I wasn't having that heart-to-heart thing that Keeks in fucking... What the fuck's her name? Cassie? I almost said Patty. I'm not into that heart-to-heart shit. Like, let's have some fun. Like, be stupid. I'm good most of the time, but yeah, I have some days where, I egg a little too much, and then she gets annoyed with me, but...
May your wings fly off and burn in the sun.
That's what I've been since 2014.
I get very graphical. If you piss me off, if you really piss me off and I care for you, I will get very, very intense. If I don't care for you, then I don't even bother to use my brain to create some poetic stuff. I'm like, fuck it, not worth my brain cells. But if I care for you and you piss me off, then I really think, about the words, I get into it. Some amazing shit has come out of my mouth, not on YouTube, but before in my life. Now I cannot remember. That's the thing. I cannot remember what came out of my mouth, but a lot of people, you can ask Steve, number one. Some good jokes, that stuck, but I can't remember them.
2012, I was 180, 170. My goals right now is to get down to 200.
Listen.
And I'm not even working. I've
Can
lost.
you believe this guy's over 200 pounds? He is over 200 pounds. This guy's too much overweight at age 34. 200. This is too much. Too much. And he's not even ashamed. Look at his face. He's not ashamed about it.
I lost over 10 pounds, so we're eating good. Yeah, I'm a bit too much sometimes. I know that. I don't like it. It's hard to watch it. It's cringy and stupid, and I don't understand why I do it. But at the end of the day, I just want to have a good time and people to like me. And sometimes I try way too hard, and that's what happens a lot. Keeks knows that though. She understands who I am. I'm not perfect, that's for sure.
The wings thing is in there.
I'm not good with like groups I act out for some reason. I just want to be the center of attention and people to like me. I don't know why I do that, but
you do it because you're immature. You feel the need to please and appease to people because you don't have your own life in control. And I can relate to that. I had this period in my life as well. But you see, now I just tell everyone to fuck off that I don't like because I don't need to do anything anymore like that. I don't need to please. I don't need to please or appease the people. And you got to learn that. It's called growing up, Sjam. It's called growing up, my dear.
It's part of the roller coaster to live. I'm doing okay. Thanks, darling.
This is from earlier, yes. From yesterday.
Oh, they're fine. I didn't remember most of it. And then Keeks holds me accountable. So she shows me it and I see it and then I'm, embarrassed and mad at myself. And because normally I never watch a video back because I don't want to see what happened. Especially if I don't remember. I smoked a lot of weed, so I don't remember shit last night. But yeah, it's embarrassing and it's, it's embarrassing as fuck.
He doesn't know what to say. He's just saying it's embarrassing. But in the end, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. He just doesn't want, he wants to kind of, feel, he wants Keeks to, not to feel bad for him, but he kind of to ask for forgiveness, that he can say, I even told the people on YouTube that I feel really embarrassed about yesterday, but then tomorrow's going to do it all over again. You'll see. That's why he's entertaining to watch. I tried to help him. We tried to help, but he doesn't want. He wants to be an asshole forever and forever. Let's see how long Keeks can take it. This is what we're watching right now. Now we're not anymore caring about him getting a job, or he's not going to do anything, guys. So let's just give up on that story. Let's now just watch how long can Keeks tolerate him. Now we're just observing this. This is what I'm observing. Tolerance of Keeks towards this guy, this asshole. Look at his face, asshole face.
I don't like watching myself back. I don't like being like that. I was being obnoxious and loud and stupid. And
so then why are you like that? You're old enough to stop it.
It's embarrassing as fuck, dude. I took the video down just because of the drinking and smoking, and Cassie was shaking her butt on the fucking camera, so I mean that's not appropriate to have. Yeah, I don't usually do it alone, and with Keeks, she keeps me in line pretty good. Like, not in a controlling way, but she just is like, dude, you've had enough today.
Yeah, when the people are depressed, I will tell you from experience. When you over-exaggerate and you overdo it, and the next day you do have a hangover and you're embarrassed, and then that day you take it easy, but then the day afterwards, you go right back at it. I know from experience. I'm not going to lie to you. So this is where he's embarrassed. He's like, yeah, okay, let me go online and, let me put my head down, and ask for pity. And then tomorrow he's going to be the same asshole. Just watch and you'll see that I'm right 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I can't be.
My roommate is again eating all the time. I told him, stop eating. I told him, you eat in order to live. You don't live in order to eat. He's eating all the time. He's not going to lose weight.
Smoking joints. I wasn't even that drunk. I just smoked a lot of joints. And I don't smoke a lot of weed, so.
The thing is that I don't care, but he's trying to tell me that he wants to lose weight. But I'm like, okay. Like this, you're not going to lose anything.
It fucked me right up. It was great weed. Good weed, dude. Yeah, I was paranoid thinking Cassie wasn't even real.
Tomorrow I have to meet this guy for the ventilation. And that's kind of what I have to do. No, I should also meet Bernie. Fuck, man. We'll see what tomorrow. I don't know why I thought of this.
I was fucking tripping. And I was tripping because Keeks took over my channel. I was like, no, get out of my chair.
See? Keeks took over the channel. But she didn't, and she would never.
I was fucked up. I'm not smoking. I don't like smoking weed anymore, dude. I get paranoid and fucking act stupid.
See, paranoid and act stupid. No. You get self-aware and you hate that.
Especially when you drink. She's pretty chill. I was trying to be funny, but I was watching it back and I was like, oh my god, this is being obnoxious and annoying. Like, it's not fun for anybody when someone's being stupid. So I don't usually like drink or smoke socially because of that, because I act stupid for some reason. I'm trying to be funny. I think I'm being funny, but anyway, it is what it is. I mean, Keeks knows I'm not perfect. She's watched me for a long time. No, she looks so different to me. I don't know if it's because her hair was up or she was closer to the camera, but like she didn't look like the same person that I remember the first time. And I don't know if it's because I was wasted last time. It wasn't even about drinking. I smoked. I don't do anything in moderation. Drinking, smoking, it's all too much, and doing it together, it's like, whew, I get way too fucked. So, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Don't fucking bitch at me when you grab me, bitch. Get off me. I just want to carry today. I just want to have some eggs and make some turkey burgers on the barbecue and have a gay old time. Keeks should be back soon. She went down to Timmy Hortons about, I don't know, 25 minutes each way, both ways. Or 25 minutes total. There you go, Ploppy. That's a good analysis, actually. It's a vicious cycle.
I want to get myself some juice, and I will tell you, my roommate, he cannot stop himself from eating. He got himself no food. It's terrible. It's I don't know what it is. The thing is, he eats the whole day. It's not like he's eating. I don't know how he wants to lose weight if he eats every hour.
The bird.
He's having. I don't want to say it because then he'll know that I'm talking outright.
What PG stuff? The new shit? I only got my computer set up back up like the other fucking few days ago, like Wednesday or something like that. So we had burgers, steak, hot dogs, salad, and I had some ice cream for dessert. The clink. She did eat. I was sleeping. Dawn went out. She was hungry because she smoked a bunch of weed too. So she likes smoking weed. So she had some of our leftovers. Yeah, I love the barbecue and making turkey burgers. I'm gonna make. They're so good. They don't bug my stomach. Normal burgers tend to bother my stomach. It doesn't look like it's raining, so. Dawn will panel. She doesn't care. She'll panel and come on camera. She's fun. They're both really fun to hang out with.
Yeah. No, but the thing is, he hates it.
They both have a lot of confidence and they're really funny. And they don't give.
He doesn't want to admit he's not like enjoying it. You know, he's like I have to. You know, he's like tormented. It's so weird for me. You know. I don't know. I guess me, how to say, it's also, I have also my issues. Otherwise, I would never have been obese. Let's put it like that.
Well, fuck if you don't like them. If you do, if you don't, they'll fight you.
And I also hate those women, you know. I hate those women that they were big ones, you know, like that singer. You know that singer? Her name is Lizzo. Actually, her real name is Melissa, just so you know. Her real name, you know, is Melissa, but her stage name is Lizzo. She lost weight. Then you have the other one, the actress with blonde hair. I forgot her name. She lost weight. And that's cool that they lost weight, but, you know, like, it annoys me. But the thing is, I also lost weight, and then you're like, what the fuck? You cannot, you're hypocritical as fuck now. But the thing is, it's not, I'm not, because I still see myself as a large woman. I'm not a skinny woman. I'm still a large woman. But yeah, you know, like, yeah, good for them, you know, that they lost the weight in the end. But it does irritate me. I cannot say that it doesn't irritate me. Because it's just so hard to do. And that's the thing, you know, they were my idols. I was like, yeah, it's okay that I'm big because there's Lizzo, you know, like with the songs, you know. And but the thing is that then she lost weight. And Adele, remember Adele? Rolling in the Deep. We're rolling.
I think Keeks might be back. Can't tell, she got the TV on up there still. Hank's sleeping. Still Midgie's here sleeping.
Okay, what's he doing now?
Bills, yeah, she don't pay my bills though.
Okay, listen.
But she's still a sugar mama. That was lovable, but a lot of shit for me.
Okay.
And when I think I'm fucking up, she says, "Oh, I love you so much." Blah blah blah.
You see?
She loves me.
You see? That's not normal. He's like, she loves me. And that's the thing. Keeks is weak. She's weak, you know. She kind of feels like she adopted or something. And he's taking advantage of it. He can't even look in the camera. Look.
Somehow, I don't know. I didn't think I was be lovable, but apparently I am. I saw Cyrus got knocked out. No, she don't pay. She pays all the. Well, she pays her bills. You know, she don't pay my bills though. But she's still a sugar mama in the sense of doing shit for me. Oh, that Rosie bitch. Corey Jones, I hate her. I fucking hate her. Oh, I get sick of the girl world shit. I come in here and watch fucking The Price is Right. I love the newer ones. With Drew Carey. Yeah, we watch Cobra and we watch a little bit of Nal shit once in a while. I don't like watching.
See? So that's the thing. Keeks thinks to herself, she got herself her own girl world star living with her friend. No loneliness and girl world star. She watches now Carrie, Bored Housewife with Shani, and King Cobra. Those are the things that Keeks likes, and it's girl world related. Now, Sjam doesn't really like to watch it, but he's watching it because of Keeks. The point is that we discovered that Keeks is a big girl world fan, and this is the whole reason why she supports and keeps Sjam. Sjam.
Watching her, but
Midgie, what are you doing? You trying to get down? Need help, is it?
hey, Midgie. Can you call her Midgie? Because she's a midget. She's got little legs.
Midge. Hi.
She's so cute.
She's a good boy. A good boy.
Oh, that was rude.
That was rude. That is your content.
I want a few more eggs. I'm gonna go fire up the barbecue. It's so quiet here with the AC off. It's too cold for the AC. But the weather's kind of shitty. She's fine.
My God, I'm ignoring my private.
She's well able to put up with my bullshit. She still loves me.
Shit.
Bop
It's not good. This is not good.
I think at this point, there's not much more I could do to fuck it up, so I'm pretty sure. I was being an asshole, though. I wouldn't put up with me if I was her, but she sees something in me that I don't.
Yeah.
Who's big girls?
It's great. Go on. Add. Create new contact. We got some work going on for tomorrow, guys. Yay. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Oh my God, we got a lot of attention going on. Hold on. I'm sorry that I had to you're like, fuck you, bitch. Share the information. I cannot. Because now I have my ex-boyfriend Steve that is in my life and doesn't want to leave me alone. And I cannot share a lot of stuff with you because of this reason, because of these kind of things. It's such shit. He sent me some kind of tool and he's saying, you know, like, I have to guess what it is, you know. Okay, I have to watch out and I'm not going to make myself look like an idiot, sound like an idiot. Should I send it to you and then you can tell me what it is? Hey, everybody, help me what this is. No shit. Let's work together. Let us work all together now. It's not working. It's gonna be too long for me to try to move it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, guys, and I don't want to sound stupid. Okay, he said okay. Wait, I have to now think. Wait, I know this is impolite for me, but I have to wait. I have to do everything at one go. Just please be patient. Hold on, are you still there? No, wait, I'm not managing this very well. Thank you for being patient. Just be patient. Just be patient. We can put Sjam to play. I have to think a little bit on the real life shit.
Legit. I have to see if we have hamburger buns. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got pasta salad too. I'm not gonna treat her bad. That's not okay. I don't know if I treated her bad. I was being annoying and trying to piss her off. Oh, okay. That box of booze down there. She should be back by now. I'm gonna take it off because it gets in my chest hair and shit. Shave. Fatty? That's rude, dude. What are you talking about, Amy? I was being dumb. What else is new? Like, why are people surprised when I act stupid? I'm always stupid.
Wait, I have to also show an email. Sorry, guys. Just one moment. You have to bear with me. I will share interesting stories if I get my life going. Just think like that. You're investing your time in me. You're not investing your money. You're investing your time in me. Then I have better stories to share with you in the future.
Whatever. Whatever. She's not an angel, darling. She knew what she signed up for. Doesn't make it right, but all right, punch me in the face. I don't care. I don't blame her at all. All right, so is this a shit on Sjam day or?
Wait.
No, didn't hit on her. She's like my sister.
He likes the sister, guys. You know that also.
Oh, for something she knew. Like, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not going to treat her bad, but. Oh, it's only 3 o'clock, so probably wait an hour or so to make the burgers. Got a steak on there too, but I'm saving for her mom.
You have steak to save for the mom or what?
Oh, she's home.
So Keeks came home. You see that he's.
I won't say it's mistreating, but I was being a dick.
Not
I was trying to get a rise,
tense,
so whatever.
Because it's not his.
I was being an asshole. There you go. Okay. She's not going to come on camera today. I'm going to go see where else she went to. Because that was a long time. Yeah. There's Kurt. Good. Oh, delicious. Yupper. I don't know what anything else to say today. I'm probably just gonna barbecue and go for a nap. I don't know. Oh, she's watching me up there now. Damn it.
Pussy. Really good.
No, I haven't drinking that much milk. Bing bong. Bing bong. Yeah, at the beginning. There was a bing bong at the beginning. Blue balls, I wish.
Okay, I'm done with that. I'm sorry.
Anyways, what's up, Daryl?
No, I'm here. I just have to write some stuff. A little bit. Let's check out the message.
She's watching up there.
With you. I'll share it with you.
I don't know. Might be, who knows?
Are you ready for this? I don't even know what to hear. I don't even know if I should share it with you, but let's just go for it.
I was quite busy. Plus me. Hi, hello, Mesa. Sorry, I didn't leave you any message today. I was quite busy. Plus, maybe now you're married. I don't know, because you said that you had a date yesterday or something. So.
Okay, I should not have shared this, but my husband knows everything.
So I hope you're doing well. That you had a nice day, and
Steve knows everything. I don't have to hide. Otherwise, I would be worried.
Okay, ciao, kiss.
Okay. Nice. Let's reply. Steve told me, to not be lonely. He's weird. My husband is the weirdest man I've ever met in my life. But the weirdest, and I think it's like this is God's joke. God always likes to joke with me. I'm the biggest joke for God in the world, you know, and he just throws me in situations, you know, that just make him laugh, you know. I mean, I have to think now what I'm going to reply back because I'm with you and I have to think. Ooh la la, the accent. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I know. Nice guy. Nice man. Nice man. Let me think. Wait, I don't know. I have to put it on mute. I'm ashamed not to do it together with you guys here. But there's anyways nobody watching. Wait, let me think. So I get this over with because it's late. I cannot keep it. My roommate is hungry again, guys. I can hear him in the kitchen.
Hi, Sjam. Sorry, I didn't leave any message today. I was quite busy. Plus, maybe now you're married now because you said that you had a date yesterday or something. So you may be already.
Good evening, Olivier. Yesterday I was very tired, but no, nothing exciting has happened. Today I was a little bit out in the city, buying some shoes, but nothing exciting. Yes, but no. Everything is okay. I hope that you started your week nicely. And kisses. Okay, see, very nice to the point. Okay, and then we have this. Okay, so I dealt with all of this stuff. We are on track.
No. I saw it though, or I heard it. I don't care what people say about me most of the time. Yeah, she doesn't want to take over today. And Hank's sleeping.
I'm talking to a friend. That we met just talking. Nothing too much, you know, to see into Dark Salmon. Nothing, you know, to be too excited about. Keep in mind that I have not cheated on my husband. I don't plan to cheat on my husband. And my husband can see my YouTube videos. I even tell my husband everything and he doesn't even care. And that makes me even more nervous, you know, like, why the hell don't you care? But that's a different story. Let's not talk about that. So it is what it is.
Okay.
Hammy, you're such a piglet with wings. Did they burn yet from the sun? I can't wait until your wings burn and then you drop to the floor. And you can take your neon light, you know, Jamily, you know, you can walk with that. Instead of your wings, you got that neon Jamily light. It can replace the wings. You'll be good.
Monty wants her sister. He messaged today if she was going to be here.
Food again.
He wants to come meet her.
You guys make I'm not joking. I feel like going to check what he's doing to just annoy him. Just fucking annoy him. Hey, hazelnut frappuccino. I'm not being mean at all.
That was funny. Was he 89? Yeah, that didn't land. It was funny though.
Nigga. Do it. One food, do it. I mean, good.
I can hear myself. But yeah, yuppers. Shuckle. Yuppers. Young, yeah. Oh. Just make some turkey burgers and hot dogs. I want hot dogs again. So I spilled my hot dogs on the floor, the leftovers. Because Keats put it on top of my drink, and I put my drink out and it all fell out. So, yeah. Keats' fault again, but I mean, that's fine. We'll let it go. I love hot dogs. I got some pasta salad in there too. Or macaroni salad. Macaroni salad. That's fun. Yeah. Leaning shaming. No, I don't have grocery stores nearby. Learn from my mistakes. Well, Red Hot Schneiders are the ones here. That's like the Nathans. The Nathans of Canada. Gold Star.
Nigga.
Dramatic. I'm losing the dramas again. People so dramatic.
Man, I'm back. Hold on,
Makes
guys.
good damn potato salad.
I'm so sorry.
It was
I
real
went
good.
to take a pee, and my roommate is making himself a tea, and he told me, no, he's like, it's so ridiculous that you say your life to everybody. I'm like, no, man, it's not ridiculous. He's like, you're not normal. You're not normal that you're sharing your life. And maybe he's right. Maybe it is not normal, guys. Like maybe because it is kind of, like, why do I have to hide it to other people? It's not really normal. It is weird, but it's, like, we understand the YouTube people here, but he doesn't understand it, and I get it. He's like, this is not normal.
Good. Right. That's annoying, isn't it? Well, yes, Sjam, that would have been funny. I was even telling her sister to pop me out. Come on, go for it. I would have been dead. I don't know how people don't like mayonnaise. You either love mayonnaise or you hate it. There's no in between. There really isn't. Psychotic episode. What are you talking about? It would have been funny. Yep, you love it or you heard it. I think I need extra medication today. No, it wasn't that egged. I was more baked than it was egged. I didn't even drink that much.
It's not normal. In the end, he's lying. He was not baked. He's just using the weed as an excuse to hide his drunkenness. And he thinks that people will fall for it. But people like me don't.
True. I smoked a lot.
I think from over drinking, not from smoking. Let's go up.
Mix the two together and you're going to have a bad time.
I'm going to have a bad time. I mix the things together all the time, Sjam.
Oh, Eggy. Again.
Again, he drinks more. Check it out. This is his life, and he's proud of it. This is amazing. He's proud of this, guys. It's so sickening to me because he's so pathetic, living so pathetically, and he's proud of showing this. I don't understand how somebody can do this. You should hide yourself. You should hide yourself under the sand, in a corner, in a dungeon, in Gorlic&Bridge's house.
We're have to go and start preparing food. Preparing food for the next 2 hours. I didn't actually eat that much considering how much I smoked, but I definitely knew I smoked because I woke up and felt like fucking shit and couldn't remember anything. Don't smoke and drink, my friends.
Girl with women and girl with men? Depends now. What do you mean, reactors or the cows? Because Sjam for me is not a reactor. He's for me a cow. Messica is a reactor. Which woman do I like that's a cow? Purple glitter. Purple glitter is a cow, but I like her. Yes, it's a good example.
Ativan. I don't take that shit very often. I have that. A lot of people on here egg. They just don't come out and say it. There's several people in the chat right now that I know egg all the time too.
Look, listen.
Egg in.
You see that he's trying to blame that other people have alcohol issues, to explain and give justification for his own issue. That's the most stupidest thing, an asshole thing a person can do. And you don't know who's doing what behind the screen. You know what you are doing. Focus on yourself. Do not focus on other people.
Because it's fun.
Look at how stupid it's fun.
Oh, go.
To live like you're living right now is fun. Are you really? What are you? When you wake up, what do you have fun doing? What do you have fun doing? You have nothing. You just think, fuck, man, I need to get that drink in my body in order to be able to do something. And then you're like, fuck, I don't want to do anything with this day. Let's just, fuck this day, and tomorrow is a new day. And that's what you're doing as a cycle. I know because I was there. And never anything happens. And you keep this cycle going. Egging. You don't know what the other people are doing. You focus on yourself, boy.
Sorry.
Boy. I'm not even using it as a racist term. Thanks God, because the person is not dark colored. Boy. Because that's how you say it. In German, you say Junge, And in Dutch, you say Juchi. And in English, you say boy. And has nothing to do with racism.
Peer pressure Keeks to come on panel today. She looks cute today. Well, she always looks cute, but she looked cutie pie today. Egging, smoking. I'm sure a lot of people that come on this channel like the bees, right? Off cam eggs is not really off cam. It's right there. My bar is right there.
Guys, I'm really happy with the shoes I bought myself. I'm really happy with the shoes. Good for me. Good for me. I have shoes. Nice.
Tell me what we need.
Look at how stupid he is. At his age. This is at his age. And he thinks this is entertainment.
Just egging today. It'd be fucking hilarious, dude. Egg station. No one's gonna know what the fuck's going on. Pasta salad. That's good shit too. Keeks makes a good pasta salad as well. Twins.
You want no Twins? You want no Chunky Monkey?
Oh, Keeks in her baby crib. Fuck, we forgot to order Pampers. Fuck, we have to order some.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Oh, I do. No, most of the time I won't fart around her. I try to have some respect. Dops. I usually wait till she's walking out the door and I go, she's like, well, okay then. I'm out. Bye. I save it till she leaves. Bye, bitch.
I missed it.
Oh, no. I soda almost runneth, my cup runneth over. Beds are for sleeping, yes. What the fuck? Never shower on the couch.
Hold on, let's listen to funny story that Hammy kindly brought up, and we can talk about. Bali, remember when you found out that Steve masturbates and streamed for hours about how you were whatever, and didn't understand the point of marriage? I can't remember that, Hammy. Honestly, I remember that I said that Steve masturbates. I remember that. I don't remember connecting that to me being screwicidal. Screwicidal is a pretty cool word, huh? Screwicidal. This is a really word invented by me. I'm screwicidal. I like sex. I like to screw, and I have the tendency to be, sidal. I'm screwicidal, guys. This is me. Bali is screwicidal. And now I know the point of marriage. I know I've learned the point of marriage. It is a connection. You have to trust and care for one another. It's not about sex. It doesn't come down about sex. Sex is just a thing you can have it without marriage. But when it comes down to marriage, it's a connection. It's a bond. It's like a trust, and it's like an obligation, and it's like a bond, and it's a commitment. That's what it comes down to. It's a commitment. And where you keep your word, because if a person does not keep their word, it means they don't have character. This is what it comes down to at the end of the day, guys. If you do not keep your word, I can make the song. If you do not keep your word, you have no character. You see? You don't have to tell me how cool I am. Please spare it.
Oh, Keeks in her baby crib right now. Should we show the baby crib? She's gonna jump up out of the couch on the chair. You talking about me sharting on the couch? I'll show your baby crib. Gotta move quick. You still in the baby crib? You talking about me shitting on the couch? Still in the baby crib?
Watch your fins.
It's gonna burn me.
Hammy, you can tell people to watch their fins, and I tell you to watch your wings. And if that doesn't rhyme pretty nicely, then I don't know.
You're in the baby crib.
Don't even. I'm not wanting to be on. You fuck.
Watch.
Listen, check it out.
I got you.
Coolest guy I know.
See? Now he's being stupid and trying to, I was checking the fridge, the background. What is this picture of this woman, sitting with the all white, like a ghost on a black couch? It's the weirdest picture in the world. I find it so not happy. It looks like a ghost picture. Don't you find? It's scary looking. Who is that?
Oh yeah.
He's adopted a 34-year-old toddler at 20-40 pounds exactly. Well said, itty bitty fishy.
What did you even bring it up here?
I should make make the stream having this title. It suits much better. Keeks, who has adopted 34-year-old toddler over 200 pounds. So weird stuff also. Yeah, Corn said it first.
Cook it.
Corn, you said it first. I give you credit. You know that I'm very picky about who does and says shit first. So you said it first, and I give you credit. I noticed it right now. You are on the top.
It's not too early to get it ready.
Where is Dark Salmon? Hello.
Did we buy cauliflower?
Whatever happened to Dark Salmon?
I want to do some cauliflower with cheese.
Ah, they were here. Maybe they were pee or something.
Oh, yeah, the California mix. Would you eat that with cheese or just?
I can't even think about food.
Too early?
You see then how careful I am? I care about everybody. Look at the kitchen. It doesn't look too clean. It's not dirty, but it's like a mess. What is this bucket here? You know, like, what is this? Put it away. Put this shit away. Go look in my kitchen, guys. Everything's put in its place.
Way too early.
And honestly, the freaky part of it all is that his kitchen looks very similar to mine. And okay, my sink is on the other side, but the design and the coffee machine is very similar to mine. And the balcony, I'm telling you, it's really freaky a little bit.
Yeah, we won't eat till like 5 though.
I'm not imagining. I went a little bit too far with my imagination. Let's calm down.
Why are you starting now? It's not.
I'm just preparing. I'm not gonna eat till we're not gonna eat till 5. At least 5.
Preparing.
Preparations. What?
It's not even.
You can still cook and eat
The
later.
different ocean ATM, I love it.
I like eating food later.
This is the thing. That's the thing. We are people that we have intelligent jokes. That's why I love our chat. I don't like Asria's chat and all those fucking morons. We are so smart people here. We have really humor, you know. We have such quality of we are so smart. It's painful that we are so smart. I know it hurts us. And then we have such good humor. ETBT Fisher, Dark Salmon is visiting a different ocean ATM. She will be back. This is, this is fantastic. We have the best. We are the best. I know.
I like eating fresh food.
Wow.
Make yours before them.
No. Don't you tell me. Oh, yeah, I gotta be
You're
nice to
so
you.
high, it circles back to me.
I'm mean to you, apparently.
You are.
Oh,
don't do that.
Guys are amazing. I love you.
I'm not mean to
You
you.
can make me smile.
I don't. You want these little brains or?
Life is all about when you think that you've seen it all and you will never meet anyone interesting again, and then boom, people are surprised and it's like, no, don't give up. Things can still make you laugh and make you excited.
Or no? The baby Brussels sprouts. Tastes like baby brains.
Hey AJ, nice to see my
They
love.
do too.
I'm so happy.
Did we put them in the freezer? Why do you have so much broccoli?
Good.
I hate broccoli. Do you want broccoli?
Time you start liking.
Do you want broccoli?
Don't make mine. I'll make mine.
I'm making it right now, darling.
Look at how impolite he speaks to her. He is such a nasty, nasty person. I am disgusted, utterly disgusted by this way of talking.
I have green beans and California mix.
Why are you gagging?
I'm just clearing my throat.
Okay.
Look at these little individual ones. Oh no! The sticker stayed inside. It's gonna cook into the food. Fucking Dollar Tree. Fucked me over for the last time.
Stir fry oil.
No!
Yeah.
How the fuck do we go through that so quick? And why didn't you get some when you were there?
I didn't know.
You didn't know.
I didn't know. No, it's $1.75.
Yeah, ours was $1.75. It used to be what, $1.25?
Yeah.
Cold in here, dude. We don't have any fucking stir fry oil. We got vegetable oil, I think. Canola oil. What?
Oh my god, guys, I want to tell you something that's not related to Sjam, but I can vent because in the end it's my channel. And everybody leaves. No, it's just for 1 minute. You know that the dude, man, my roommate, he's cooking for himself, which I appreciate very much. What if he eats the motherfucking so many times, then he has to manage himself. But even if in the end, he's not asking me to do anything for him regards to cooking. But you know what? You know how much I cleaned the kitchen, do you remember? And it was full of grease. And today I went and he's making that chicken in his oil, and the oil is splurging, and splurging and jumping around. And then I saw today, the whole fucking thing that I cleaned was again full of oil. But it was easy to wipe off because the oil was not 7 years old. It was just, 1 hour old. So it was so easy to wipe off and clean. But still, it's like, man, can you not clean that? Like, I was thinking to myself to say something or not. I'm like, fuck it, there's no point. There's really no fucking point. Like, why to educate someone that I'm not even going to be living with or seeing pretty soon? Just fuck it, just suck it up and move on. I'm glad that I can vent this and share it with you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We love green beans on the barbecue. They're really good.
Hey, Franklin. Nice to see you, lovely.
Was there more in the freezer?
Thank you for coming by, Frank.
Oh, the cauliflower or fucking sprouts and fucking cauliflower. That's it.
The chicken oil soup. And this is, you put oil in a pan, like a lot, and then, just put the chicken while it's cold, just put it, and then just you turn it on and just let it all just boil together. It's like, oh my God. The people, the stupidity, and they have no logics. I want to sometimes ask him, I want to ask him, what is your IQ, dude, man? What the fuck is your IQ? You have really no logics. The brain is so limited. It's weird for me. And then he again says, that I'm not normal. And I agree, I'm also not normal. I'm not a normal person. And I have a lot of disadvantages because of this. Nobody can relate to me. My story is just fucking weird. It's like, where are you from? Where did you live? It's so difficult. Where's your home? Have you been married? It's so hard to explain my situation to people. Look at his body. Look at Sjam's body. Look at him. He's 34 years old. 34 years old.
Use all the. You think there was more? I know, baby. It's not in here, no. Okay. You'll probably find it. They'll still be good next time. They're frozen. Oh, my ass here. It's all good. I've got my deep freezer here now, so I can use it. My God.
Whatever. No, you can say whatever you want. Here's the thing. All you people can attack me for how much you want, and I don't know why everybody blocked my ass and just hates my fucking ass. I've brought so much laughter. Even I find it funny how I was trying to be all smart, and cocky and all that, and I said, I have such a high IQ of 33. It was hilarious, and it's still hilarious, and it's embarrassing, but it's hilarious embarrassing for me. And the thing is, I brought so much laughter in all these 5 years to the community, and I don't understand how people could hate me. I really cannot understand. It's so weird to me. I've really not harmed anyone in a bad way.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
No, she stinks. Rock.
Hey, Messica, nice to see you. I have to change the title. The thing is, I didn't know what to put. Honestly, when I put the title, I will tell you. It's because I want to cover garlic bread and the bridge stream, but everybody's bored. They don't like it, Jessica. They don't like it, They don't want me to dissect garlic bread and bridge. The people here, they don't want. But I didn't want to put the title garlic. Let's talk about garlic bread and bridge, because I was afraid that if I put that title, that she will remove the video or private it. So that's why I put, I'm not putting the title. But after this, I will put something like we talk about Sjam, and I don't know. I have to think. But thank you for coming by and saying hello, Jessica. Thank you. Look at Sjam. Look at his body. This is the thumbnail. Woohoo! Print screen, because look at his hands. Jessica, what do you feel about garlic bread combining himself with Breezy? You also, I'm so happy that you're here. You on your side also had a relationship with garlic bread, as we all know. It was pretty intense. And what do you think that he hooked up with Bridge, but neither with you nor Breezy, connecting his channel? What do you say? Me personally, I believe that he's doing this just because of interest, because he cannot control and maintain his venting and himself, because he likes the drama, but he doesn't want to tarnish is the right word, tarnish his own channel, because it will make his audience confused. So he's using Bridge and giving her the benefit, and she gets something out of it, and he gets something out of it, and one hand washes the other kind of deal. I see. What do you think? Okay, I got the thumbnail for the thumbnail.
Chicken.
Hold on, baby.
That's it for now. Right. She's a good doggy. What? Good puppy dog. Do you want a tray of just green beans? Or do you want to mix the California mix on top of the green beans?
This is the thing. I want to say it once more and again and to the point. Garlic bread is using Bridge because he needs an outlet to let his venting out and to enter the drama, because there's a lot of people attacking him, and he needs a place where to let it out, but not to make make his audience or channel suffer. So he has Bridge. Bridge is his how you call it? Outlet? No, that's not. Bridge is his source where to make his outlet. And Bridge needs some action on her channel, so she got garlic bread. So one hand washes the other kind of deal. This kind of deal, I'm telling you guys, this is how it is. And for us, it's good because it's entertaining. We have to see it like this, from this perspective.
So 2 trays of each. Tray of each.
I can't believe Jan. I won't get over it. Like Jan, I was so happy to see her in the chat. And I was like, yeah, Jan should be part. And she was like wanting the ranch. It's really like little children, No, I need to also be part of it. Like I need to. Why? There's no need for a ranch. Nobody's writing any bad comments. Everything is under control. There's no need for more mods. But it's just her. The mentality, it's so weird, it makes her feel better in her life, this ranch. It's crazy. People are insane.
I'll put some Brussels sprouts in yours. This California mix. I don't really like broccoli, but barbecue and with cheese on it, I like it. There's carrots in this.
Salmon, I will tell you something.
One's up for me.
Between me and you, now I'm getting mad at you. It's like, fuck, everybody's like, no, now I'm getting mad at you. What is this stupidity? I know that you're a grown-up ass woman and you act sometimes like a little kid. Can you stop that shit? I just want to be. You sound so pathetic, who you remind me of? I don't want to say, oh my God, I was just going to make a big mistake. Thanks to God I didn't make that mistake. You remind me of somebody also pathetic. Have some character, some spine. You don't stop being so pathetic.
What do you want it for Keats? With Brussels sprouts? She likes those little brains in there. What happened?
I wasn't looking at the chat, so I didn't know.
This will be mine. Green beans. This will be Keats. I'll put some chili Brussels sprouts. I tried to like them and I don't. They're like little brains. I'll put a few in here.
You're not a child. Look at this guy. Look at him trying to make some content. This is not content. This is not.
Brussels sprouts. Disgusting.
Disgusting. So then what are you doing? Why are you making them? Why are you making them? What is wrong with you?
Sprouts.
I'm so happy with
these don't come with legs.
I want to put on my shoes and show you on the camera. Maybe I'll do that. Why not? I can show you my legs. everybody's like, "No, don't do it, Bonnie." You know, like I think this is the time where you should calm down. But I'm so happy with my shoes, man.
Got paper plates and stuff we're gonna use too.
Kosher.
Tip yellow. Gonna cover them with tinfoil. We put a little bit of oil on them. We got some canola. Or would you rather sesame oil?
There's a little bit of that tiny.
Sesame?
Yeah.
I got that.
No, you don't need a lot of the sesame oil. This helps it fry up and cook up.
I'm really happy with this guys. I really am.
Green beans. You want a turkey burger too, or what do you want? Yeah, I like those turkey burgers. The what? Oh, I'm sure they're still good. The other ones were what?
Cranberry.
No, not those. Those are different
cranberry
ones.
and spinach, and then we got onion and fruit.
Yeah, the onion one. I put your name on these ones.
Yeah,
Let me know if you can do it.
Why am I in luck?
You're in luck?
Yeah,
You call it keekers? We love these little containers. That's Chrissy stuff, Kiki stuff. My shit. And we're gonna get up some cheese soup going. We're gonna make 2 turkey burgers.
Oh, you think you should get me a new car? Okay. I was like, what are you guys talking about? A Jafar ring? Fuck.
We're fine with one car. You got my car. I gotta pay this car.
Well, thank you, Floyd. I didn't want to go on there, but something had to be done, and I didn't know what else to do.
Where's my coffee? Oh, here it is. Good.
Dawn, can't phase Dawn. She don't care.
I don't think she likes me, but
I really like this food.
it's alright. It's alright.
We finished the night off strong.
Nothing with
My sister
Sandra,
and
my lovely. I'm so happy
went to
to
bed,
you, my
so
dear.
we stayed up.
I hug and I kiss you, crafting with Sandra. I saw your video. I like all your videos, you know. And you have the most beautiful smile in the world.
Once I go to bed, they have the real fun. Turkey burger. These burgers are $20 fucking for 8 years. They're so good.
It ended actually with Hammy and Cassie talking because I exited. I left the. But I just quit whatever
Thank you so
the
much
stream
for
was. I made us
listening.
leave.
You never ended it though.
No.
You must end it by.
Everybody, please subscribe to Sandra. She doesn't have much more, and we can go hang out there. Nice new chill place. We need places to hang out, guys. We need. But not the people that bother me. And Sandra is a woman that I love.
Myself, I don't fucking know. What, Choiky Boykins? I'm gonna put some Swiss cheese on mine this time.
Yeah, Hammy. Hammy, you didn't do anything though. Like your jokes weren't landing on her, but they were. Everyone else got them. No, you were fine.
You put any sauce on your turkey burgers?
Seasonings.
Like what kind of seasonings?
Use a little bit of.
Whatever, blame me. I don't care. I'm an easy target. The thing is, I don't care though, so keep that in mind.
No, Hammy, I think something was got her in that before. Like, once she had the Tide pen.
The Tide pen? That's not what it was, though. I don't know what the fuck was that she put in her mouth with that Tide pen looking thing. That's what Keith calls it, a Tide pen, but I don't know what the fuck it was.
Like a Tide
She said it was candy. I don't fucking believe it. Candy. What's a 40-year-old doing candy shots out of a fucking pen rocket? You know what I'm saying? All right. I just put some steak seasoning on that turkey burger.
She just wants her family back. Like she wants to be her kid's father and her to be back together. That's what I got out of the conversation.
Well, it's not the place to talk about it, really. She should talk to you personally about it. What do you want on your turkey burger? Like onion and herb, or like you want white cheese on it? I like that. I'm gonna try that Swiss cheese. Just herb and garlic or onion and like
onion powder.
Onion powder. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I got you, darling.
Did anybody think it looked like?
It's so awkward, you know. It's not a nice atmosphere. You can see that it's not a nice atmosphere. But he's forcing it because he doesn't want to do it. This is for him survival. Keeks is, I don't know. It's very sad, guys. I know that I don't have to explain it to you. You know it for yourself.
Like a fucking Tide pen. Or like,
well, I wouldn't say a Tide pen, but it looked like something like weird, like, and she injected it into her mouth.
You can't say injected.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I know. Also, me,
Yeah, she's blocking in her beat.
I also looked at her face, and I don't understand why any woman at that age, especially, would do that. When you're young, you're just weird, you know. But if you're at that age, why do you still put that stuff in your face? It's not normal, guys. That just shows you that a woman is not normal. It's not stable in her head. Because no stable, normal woman that's single at that age would wear such jewelry inside her face. And you know that I'm right 100%, but 100%.
It's like jelly. It's like gelatin. It's like gelatin.
100%.
I want to know what that was. Someone's got to know. Someone's got to know. Royal Chinette, only the best for this family. Royal Chinette's elite. I always shit on people online that I see them using paper plates all the time, like YouTubers that are making, 6 figures a year. I'm like, wow, you guys using fucking paper plates. There's no selling, wasting space.
It could have been Violet. I just never seen it. I'm not from the Americans.
Turkey burgers are super good. I'll tell you that. We have turkey burgers like 3 days a week, dude. But it's $20 for 8. Whatever. She probably has a cock.
You ripping ass up, girl?
I'll tell you honestly something between me and you, and I'm not ashamed. Why should I be ashamed? I'm a human being. I was one time very wealthy, and I worked for my money and very wealthy. And I didn't look much at prices, let's put it like that, because I didn't have to. And I was in America and just buying, I wasn't doing much. So just buying from Aldi's and... But now, when I go outside and I see prices, dude, man, it's expensive. Life is expensive. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm glad that I'm aware about it. It is not cheap anymore living, I was shocked today when I went to that KFC, and I was really shocked, honestly, I'm not joking with you. Everyone's like, oh my God, are you so poor? It's not about that. I'm not so poor, man, but I just didn't have the reasoning to go buy out stuff, there's no, in America, I didn't go out, as you know, it's not a secret. And in Austria, I'm just going out now. And in Bali, there was COVID, so there was nothing to spend money on. So yeah, I've not been really spending money for the past, 4 years. I also have not been earning much, but I've earned my money in order to survive. I did not cost my husband anything, let's put it like that. More, like the Harley Davidson should be on my name. But let's not talk about that either. Let's not go to those measures. It's not necessary. It's not necessary.
Oh.
What happened?
Nothing.
Yeah, you did.
I did not.
Spread your cheeks.
They're just doing an air pressure flow check.
No, you were asking the question.
It was an air pressure check.
How is it?
It's pretty hot.
Like Salmon, I will make you food. But the distance is the problem. For me to make you food is no, but the distance is the problem. I cannot Scotty beep it up to you. I would, if I could do that, I would not hesitate. I would make for you what you want, and I would Scotty beep it up to you. What do you mean, no thank you? Are you saying no thank you because like you say my cooking is shit, or what? Are you like saying no thank you, I shit on your cooking? Or what? Because I don't think that my cooking is bad. Are you trying to diss my cooking? Dark Sound, can you be more specific with your fucking comments?
Yeah, he definitely did spread his cheeks and fart.
I did not.
Peanut butter chicken, oh my
It was
god.
accidental.
Go back a
I
little bit.
can't believe I read
It was an
that crafting this sound, but I have not made peanut butter chicken in a long, long time. Oh my god, I actually myself missed the peanut butter chicken. Oh my god, I love you so much that you remembered that. Steve loved that was his favorite dish, peanut butter chicken. He loved it so much. He could have eaten it every day, every day. That was his and lasagna. He loved this. Steve loved. He still loves this. I don't know why I always talk past tense because it's from the past. But Steve loves, my peanut butter chicken, number 1, and number 2, my lasagna, and then number 3, the chili that I make. And that's about it, like he likes everything, but the most, like he insists on peanut butter chicken and my lasagna and the chili.
I was trying to make sure my underwear wasn't in my crack. It ripped ass.
I know, Sandra. That's why we're
Nothing's
friends.
my fault ever. You know that.
And that's why I value you guys so much, and that's why Goran will never understand, and other people will not understand the friendship that we have formed in the past years and all these years together. It's not normal. It's on the internet. It's paranormal. But it is the friendship that's kind of maybe worth more than other friendships. You know me. You see, I appreciate you know me. I know you guys. I know Salmon. I know a lot of you guys.
What kind of shit cap is this, dude?
Look at this asshole.
Fucking halfway through and she's dry. No.
Look at this asshole.
I'm calling Tim Hortons. They fucked up my drink. Look, guys.
You're a fuck up of a person. Don't even complain about it. Look at your ugliness. You're an ugly piece of shit. Look at yourself. You're a fuck up. Don't even dare to diss the drink. Look at yourself with your feet there. With your body. Look at yourself with your body. Aren't you ashamed of yourself at age 34? Look at yourself. Look at yourself in the camera. Please look at yourself. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Look at yourself.
Fucking halfway through and she's dry. No.
Round 2.
I'm calling Tim Hortons. They fucked up my drink. Look, guys.
At least put those dishes in sink so we don't do this shit.
What dishes? A teacup? Get out of here, Darwin.
Come on, get out.
Darwin's on the screen.
That's me.
No, that's Darwin. He's black.
No.
Look at him with the body. Look at this. He has literally no shame at all. No shame whatsoever.
It's great.
No, get rid of my food. Some bitches. I'm gonna have to get the barbecue going.
With his legs. Look
The
at
wild
his
animals are trying to fuck around.
Age 34. Look at this. It looks like really like a blob. It really does. It doesn't look like a human being. Could you have sex with this? Could you have sex with this?
Hello, Sanity.
Cold out, dude. Oh, it's freezing. Freezing. Like my begonias. Begonias. Or begonias, though. We're gonna need more tinfoil, probably. That's too wet. Go on the laptop. Take it on the laptop. Get off of there, dude.
Oh my! Did you see that? That's Teddy. Teddy went right over the laptop. Teddy, wait. Good, Teddy. Crazy son of a bitch. She's right there. She's right on top of the laptop.
Yeah, I'm good with the message. So look now, it looks kind of like Ohio, but no, my Ohio was so much more beautiful. You don't even miss it. I do miss it. I miss it a lot, guys. You know, but then I think to myself,
Why's the laptop
I will
shaking?
not lie to you. Why should I lie to you? You're not worth. No, that's not right. You're not worth lying to. That's stupid English vocabulary usage. You're not. I don't know how to say it right in English, guys. You're not necessary to lie to, and you're not necessary for me to lie to. Now I even forgot what I want to lie about. No, honestly, no. Let's see. About Ohio. No, I forgot.
Freezing up here, dude. But it's coming back and barbecue up. There's so much wind over here.
Okay, I got it. About me missing Ohio. I miss Ohio very much, but when I think about it right now, for me to be there back in the place, I would love to be back in my house there with Steve and the cat, but I would like it for like 1 hour, 2 hours, maybe one day, maybe a weekend, but then I don't want it again, day after day, after day, after day, after day, after day, Groundhog Day. It was making me going crazy, and I was not progressing with my life. I was going nowhere. I was going literally nowhere. And that doesn't mean that I don't miss my life. I miss it very much. It was a comfort. It was my husband, my cat. It was beautiful. But I don't want to go back to live there, like locked up. If you understand, at least now I'm not lying. That's what I want to come down to, like this is honest. I miss it a lot, but I don't want to go back there to live like I used to live before. And I think that's understandable. I don't think you can say that I'm a piece of shit.
Let's get out of here. Fucking barbecue, better go fucking work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That works. It didn't work the other day. Shit, garbage. Fucking barbecue doesn't have no work. That's the baby warm up. Squibby, what are you doing over there? No, that's Teddy. Teddy's over there.
Again, he's not trying to make any contact, guys. He's not trying to do anything. Put in no effort. As always. He doesn't want to put any effort into videos. Not at all. Not at all, guys. And the matter of the fact is that now he has Keeks. He has a person that he could incorporate, and she showed herself on camera. Number one. Number two, we know that Keeks has said that she likes Girl World. She watches Nal, Carrie, Nal, and I don't know who else, other people on Girl World that I don't care about. And he could be using that and talking about it. He could say, Keeks saw this, and she says this, and I think this, like, did you guys hear about that? Shani, Carrie, Nal, King Cobra. He can talk about that. Those are interesting topics, but no, he doesn't want to put in any effort whatsoever. Not at all. Nothing. Nothing.
Where's the shit?
gummies. I'll show you. I won't be bitchy. It was very humanistic. I like it. I like those sour gummies.
Oh, you see the high. So fucking. There you go. That's what you know, yes. I like it. Who that? Who did that?
No, we already saw the shoes, Tammy. Rewind. I already showed the shoes. I'm not gonna put the shoes on again. I already did the shoe show. Please rewind. My roommate is going to bed, I see. So I will go pee. Take a glass of juice and also close my door. Oh my god, I forgot.
Oh, you like my sister now?
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's gonna be here today. So you told her? There's some hot dogs here. Hold us over. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm wasting away. Squall. Come on. Got it. That's Teddy. Teddy ready? Or hide. So Wendy's a motherfucker. Wendy. What's up, Wendy, Sandy? You tell Dawn about her secret lover? You want to put down? They're so good. What is so windy? I thought you doing good. Got the veggies on. Hi, everyone. We're barbecuing. Sorry, it's fucking windy as shit. Let's fill the back tip oil. Too much air getting in there. He's putting the grill out. Who's hot dog? Who's hot dog? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, somebody got a cat gun. Yikes. Alright, that's a change. Hey, Dean. Right? How are you? Put it on there. Oh God, talk. All right, we're ready for the turkey burgers on. These veggies are cooking like a son of a bitch. Oh, don't flip it over, Don. Hot dogs are done. Turkey burgers on now. Where was hot dogs? In the plate. You got anything to live?
Hey guys, I want to take this and I'm not going out anymore from home. Okay, let me see.
You fucked it up. You fucked up my ice cat. Sorry, Darlene.
Look.
Hey.
So Indian, I will tell you, he's gonna just cook. I don't even know if I want to play this. He's just gonna cook. He doesn't care at all about the chat. He's just putting the camera there in order to show something for content. He doesn't even talk. He just flips the things around, and then he doesn't even show the food at the end. As always, he doesn't care about the audience. He literally does not care about his videos, quality, audience, anything. He's an asshole. An asshole. Yeah.
Tell me.
I'm telling you. It's like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, hot dogs are done. Hot dogs are done.
Carry on. I cannot thank you, Lord.
Hot dogs again. Oh, hey, Sticky Lippy. Sticky Lippy. That's good, like lips all over you. That's not the order. Get the hot dogs right away.
Oh my God. Oh, how? Wait. Monty's live. I know that I can snipe him because he told me that's okay. He told me it's okay if it's We are working all together.
This fucking cover. What the
Okay,
hell,
friends.
Johnny? What the hell, bro?
Just
Learn how to
had they worked the party,
Everybody
the undercovers, because the bartender didn't know what certain drinks were, and we're like, oh yeah, this is going down.
What the hell?
But they didn't do anything. We just had a discussion, and it was over.
Give
so
life to him.
they
Yeah, that's
just
how it
wanted to
works.
make sure that they knew that, or that I knew that they knew who I was, what we were, but that was before the federal laws, because when you have things locally, it's a little easier. And I'm not gonna throw anybody under the bus. I'm not trying to be like that, but it's just the reality that
I don't know why Monty doesn't
now
like
that the
Veronica.
federal laws have gotten
Why
so
does
bad,
Monty not like Veronica? I'm
it's
very
just all
upset about it,
fucked,
actually.
because it used to be safer. So anyway, Jessica, do you want to come up and address the panel?
Oh boy, here we go.
What do you guys? I don't know what you guys are fighting about. I missed some of it.
All right, let me go over it a little bit. I have a lot to go over.
Shit, and you guys want to make it all dirty and terrible, like we were just women. These women, there's a lot of them are still working. Like, it's so stupid. That's why won't I show my website? I'm not going to show shit, especially the only thing that does show is the people. And I don't want to show the fucking people. That's not my place. Like, fuck off.
I hear it.
You have like no understanding of, I don't know, decency, period. You don't understand human decency.
Is that truly it? I
It's
don't
so
know.
stupid.
That doesn't seem like it.
It's just because they want me to be this big bad monster, when really I am just a big fat teddy bear. I'm the weird lady that you hug when you just need a random hug. You know, I'm just me, and I'm so tired of you making me a bad person, Azria.
Yeah, there's a lot of body trolling happening. And I mean, we got one hoe asking another hoe to hoe up for shit. But that hoe is like, hell no, or I should rather say, ho no, I'm not doing that shit. My whole shit is private, hoe. So then the other hoe is like, then you're a trafficking hoe. And the first hoe is like, no, hoe. I do legal hoe shit. Even though by definition the hoeing is not legal. Like, is there a thing as moral hoeing? Yeah, it is indeed hoe and hoe crime. It's like, just tell the hoe to hoe up or hoe down. Whatever. She hoeing, you hoeing, she got no business in your hoe shit.
Guys. Everybody's just toying
Your fucking friends can
What's up,
fuck
Spicy?
all the way off. Like, fuck all the way off.
Yeah, everybody's just toying around.
Like, I swear, we all just need to go to Vegas and make a bunch of porn together. Like,
I think
help each other film, and then everyone can make money.
I also think it's not a bad idea, but
I think it would be funny. Let's start a production company, guys.
If it only were that easy to go to Vegas. Maybe she knows something I don't. But I would think
like
there
the idea
are
very much.
areas in Nevada that you can hoe at. I mean, but the best spots would already be taken, right? It's kind of like if you're making money at something, you're not gonna leave the spot open. It's kind of like what's happening in Toronto these days with the food trucks. Food trucks are like a really huge thing in North America now, where people can make hundreds to thousands of dollars a day. So like the spots where, you know, by universities and colleges, like the prime spots where it's at in front of the library or in front of like a huge,
just don't be pathetic.
Huge main big ass building. Those spots are like, you know, there's literally a fight for those spots where one food truck person will like be slashing tires, messing up another food truck operator's generator just to clear them out of that spot so that they can take over, costing each other like thousands
That one I'm not surprised, honestly. Thanks for being honest, Hammy, for once.
of dollars over and over and over again. It's really messed up, but the bottom line is, yeah, once you get a prime spot, you better hold on to it, right? It's only where the ranches are. This is what I'm saying, right, Fish? That's what I would think in certain jurisdiction, like where the bunny ranches are, is where you can truly legally do it. And where you can truly legally do it, people are making so much money, they ain't gonna give that shit up. They're not gonna give up that spot.
We'll call it like everyday hoes or something, and just like normal people making fun, silly porn. Okay, let me explain this again. She said, you said on Twitter it was a forum. Yes, it was a forum with reviews. Yes, men. Okay, here's the other side of it. Men could pay to get verified. Now, they did this just to support the website. It was a
No, that is not true, Hammy, because I've seen you when you showed me yourself on the video. If you forgot, I have it all recorded. I can dox it right now. No, I'm just joking. I don't record shit. Like, I don't have the time to be pathetic like that. But I did see you on the video, and you were with your family all together, and you were having a mighty good time, and they respect you, and you have a nice family. So don't pretend to be something poor that you're not. I have no family. Please, you got something there. I saw it all. You are not in any kind of loneliness.
a way for them to be able to pay me money without just like, I don't like donation. I don't like people giving me donations for
Fuck that. I do. I'm gonna put in my link right now. You just fucking pay me for me not doing shit. I'm gonna do that right now. I don't know what the hell this hoe's talking about, but mine ain't gonna give her free money. I like that shit.
Family, good for you guys. It's good for you. I'm happy, you know. But that's why Hammy cannot say anything, because I see that Hammy has good relationships. Nobody in Hammy's family would look down on them.
Yeah,
on her.
pay me right.
It's a woman.
No, that's my Cash App right there. I ain't screw that. But you don't like people just giving you money. Fuck that shit. You can give me all the money you want to give me. I'm just gonna be real. I ain't gonna be working for that shit.
Shit, I'm like, I'm working, pay
No,
me for
because
something,
Purple
right?
Glitter will give
I
you
don't
her
want
money.
people to
Purple
have
Glitter
to
is already
like pay
saving
me
up.
bit piece.
Purple
right?
Glitter is already saving up for the next sending Monty some presents. I know this. She told me about it. She even asked me what to buy him, and I said, I don't have no clue. Purple Glitter, I don't know what to buy him. I'm like, save that money for yourself. Invest it into your therapy better. I told her like that, man. It is what it is.
Like, that's just not how I am. I want to get paid for my work, if that makes sense.
What kind of politically correct hoe shit is this? I'm like, this must be the most politically correct hoe I've ever seen in my life. She's like, she wants to work for her shit, but then to truly work 8 to 4 or 9 to 5, she doesn't want to do that shit. But the hoeing shit she will work at, because that totally makes sense, right? Like, she wants to work for the money. So the verification fee was because she doesn't like people sending her money directly. Well, I do. You can send me all the money directly to my Cash App. Money sign SFTI Monty. I don't care what you say. Just send it over. I don't want to work for it. Just send it over. Okay, thanks.
The way that I set it up was that I would verify the men. So that was a way for them to support me, give me money, and they would get verified so that it would be easier for them to get an appointment with
Or what I'm thinking is happening is that there has to be some sort of level of verification to go to these parties where you do charge guys either a small or typically a considerable or hefty sum. So first you gotta vet them, where maybe you'll charge them some money to look at their shit or talk to them for a little while, and then once they're vetted for these parties, they go to these parties and they could be charged $50, $100, $200, $300 per head. See what I did there? Per head. And that's where the true money comes in, the parties.
a girl who is hard to book with, or to get an appointment, period. Because if they know that they're legit.
Hey, I'm telling you something right now because I don't have feelings of guilt. I want Hammy, Itty Bitty Fishy, Frank, Angelo. I want you to go into Monty's chat and just, put a hi, hello. So I see that you're there and you give a hello, like support. Because I'm sniping, it's not okay. It's not polite. Please, can you do that for me? Can you please be decent people and, respect one another and do that for me? I would really appreciate very much, very much. Really, this is because I'm feeling guilty. I'm thinking to move already.
They're more likely to see them. And I know it's all hypothetical, right?
Okay.
I tried to make money without being a mooch. Like, sorry. I know I should have been like one of those people who's like, oh, my car's broke down. Give me money for this. And no, I just wanted to get paid for, what I could do.
Wait.
So I would let the girls.
This is very important because I actually asked Monty, I wonder why he's weird with Veronica, but now he's trying to explain it. Maybe he's trying to explain it to me indirectly. This is very important. Everybody pay attention immediately. This is what he thinks is weird.
Would do we called it
listen,
beads, and a girl would never mind. It's a whole thing.
You call it what?
I can't. We were so boring. If you want to be real, it's so non-salacious. Like, the worst that would happen at one of my parties is like a girl might kiss another girl or suck on a titty in the corner. Oh my God.
I think they were doing more than that, BB Veronica. I think there probably were a few mats on the ground or the floor. You guys, no, I shouldn't even bring that up. No, never mind. I was going to talk about the mattress that Nads had, like the king size one he would put on the floor for his little mini orgy parties. Like this, seriously, this doesn't make any sense to me. If she had said, hey, we had girls over and they were like, I don't know, scissoring each other and, sticking stuff in each other's orifices, and the guys would watch, they get horny, and they would join in, and that's the true reason why they paid, then I would get it. I get it. This I don't get. Like, you're boring. Does anybody want a boring hoe? Like, if you're a guy, I guess you could deal with that, but then you won't get a return clientele because you're a boring hoe. Like, if you're gonna be a hoe and there's hoetition, like competition hoetition, then the best hoe you can be is a non-boring hoe, as in a not boring hoe, like a hoe that will stimulate both heads of a guy, stimulate his mind, and then stimulate his other parts. Like, the way how she's putting this, as if they're going to a tea party or something, and they have like their Sunday hats on, and they're just going there to talk with guys. Like, this ain't hoeing. Like, people aren't fucking or something. They're fucking. So just call it like it is.
Like, no one's doing shit with men. We ain't doing shit for free. Never do shit for free. Fuck off.
Thank you, Angelo. You see?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell. I really don't mean to yell. I'm just so frustrated with...
That's why I love Angelo. People with character. We know how to troll. We know when to troll, when not. We know when to have fun, what is funny, what is not, what is a joke, what is not. And Angelo, you have such character. Honestly, I'm so happy that you're in my life and I met you. Also, Craig, if you ever hear me, I send you all my heart. I don't know where Craig has been lately. I hope he's okay.
Stupidity. I really am. Songs. Dong, 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 dong.
All right, let me move forward.
I'm eating something sweet. I'm allowed.
Like I said, this don't make no sense. Only way this makes sense is if you're really gonna be work that much hours and you really are reminiscing about your site that you got rid of and you wish you would have kept and just employed people, then you were making at least some decent money. Maybe not serious money, but decent money enough for you to even have those thoughts.
Fucking trying to force me to manage her. And I'm like, you can't. No. I'm like, I can't do that shit. I can't do that. Like, it was really frustrating.
Oh, she's talking about the part where this one girl was telling her to manage her, and she's like, no, that's against the rules. Once again, you ever seen hoes follow the rules? Well, yeah, I've seen some hoes follow the rules, but I've also seen some hoes not follow the rules. And whenever you got some hoes, most hoes following the rules, there's always going to be at least one hoe, but typically multiple hoes that don't follow the rules, and they will circumvent your rules in a very nonchalant, even disrespectful way. So
I do wonder
she can
why
say whatever, and it was a community and togetherness, but we're talking about hoes here. It's kind of like having a community of thieves, but then you're surprised when one thief robs another. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Monty's not stupid. If he says something, I have to listen to him, But I have to do my own research. Let's put it like that.
They want to make it dirty. And I was a trafficker. And I'll tell you, I've told this story so many times, but the one time I almost became a pimp. Almost,
okay.
Yep, I could have been a madam. I knew people who were like Playboy models and stuff who were escorts, because a lot of them are escorts. And so
yeah, makes sense.
One girl kept fucking trying to force me to manage her. And I'm like, you can't. No. I'm like, I can't do that shit. I can't do that. Like, it was really frustrating. And so she's like, well, what if I could get some of my friends together and then would you manage all of us? I'm gonna let you sit with that question while I go pee. You have women who make $5,000 to $10,000 an hour.
I don't believe that.
Offering to give you 50% to help them stay safe.
I don't believe that. That is not true. Come on, Veronica, this is not true. Unless I don't know where you're working. And if you'd be working in that kind of field, you would not be looking in this background. You'd be probably living in some penthouse.
Okay, who in their right mind, if somebody truly is making $5,000 to $10,000 an hour, and they're truly saying they're gonna give you half, you're not gonna do it, no matter what the hell other people say. This is the whole logical thing is what is pissing me off. Do I truly think that there's some ladies that make, that much money? Yeah, but you're like top of the top of the top. Like you're the type of woman that gets flied out around the world and stuff. Like there's women who might make, that much, maybe 1,000 an hour, maybe 1,500, maybe 2,000, live in Miami or LA. Like, hey, you're in a major metropolitan area where there's men that make a lot of money, and you can command that much monies for your time because there's guys willing to pay for it. Who in their right mind would?
Hey, Corny, nice to see you. Stop it with being so childish. I just wanted bees. You sound very childish, very immature. I don't appreciate immaturity. Please get it together and have some class. I just want to be James Bond. I just want to be James Bond. It's so pathetic. It's so childish. Please.
Did not want half of $5,000 to $10,000. Like this literally doesn't make any sense to me. Of course.
No.
What do you do?
The dark side when you're irritating me. You're irritating me.
Ponder.
Really. Hey, Burns Insurance. No, stop it. You're so irritating. Stop it.
I want to watch one of the videos I haven't heard yet.
All right, I'm gonna move forward.
So childish. So childish.
We're gonna
How
go
old
to
are
here,
you?
and then we'll probably take a look.
What is your age? What is your age? I honestly want to know what is your age. Are you about 40 years old?
Look at our other video
Because
I'm pretty much.
You say it all the time, every day. You say it. Like if it would be so now and then, I'd be like, okay, whatever, it's cute. But you say it every fucking day. It's not cute. It's weird, childish, weird.
Summed up like a lot of things I wanted to say. I want to go over.
They were so much fun.
You say it every day.
And like I said, like we would have just parties with just the girls sometimes, like where we would just exchange clothes, or I had speakers come sometimes.
I got myself some chocolate.
We did all kinds of stuff. We used to do Christmas parties and all kinds of stuff.
Were these speakers getting paid from the monies that the guys were giving you? I would think so. That's why they're showing up. Spooky Stoner says these parties sound like a good time. What else does she say? To me, lol, no different than a swinger party or whatever. Well, she would know. And also, Spooky Stoner would never pay your ass because she ain't even paying her fucking credit card bills. Woman has like cards with hundreds and thousands of dollars on it, and she ain't pay her creditors a goddamn cent. That's the type of piece of shit that Spooky Stoner is, living with her fucking daddy. Another piece of shit, living with parents and fucking around on the internet. Right, Tatum?
I'm glad that you mentioned this random fishy. Spooky Stoner. I know Spooky Stoner from, 2-3 years ago. I can't recall anymore. I think Messica, something like that. That group back then. And she was okay. At some point she didn't like me. But she's still everywhere in all the chats, boom, popping up. She stopped even making her own videos. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
And nobody was fucking poor. Nobody.
Except for you, BBW Runner, because first you were running a non-for-profit, then you only made less than the minimum wage, then it was only like $1,000 a month. So wouldn't you say you're below the poverty line? How much is the poverty line these days in the United States? Is it like $27,000 or something like that? Let me look this up. So they're saying for a single person in the States is $15,650, and for family of 4 is $32,150. Okay, there you go. Well, BBW Veronica is like 2 people. I joke, but I'm kind of serious at the same time. So we're gonna say about 20 grand.
About 20 grand. That makes sense. Because with job security comes money and stability.
Indeed.
None of us were fucking poor. We all got to live a decent life. I had a garden, you guys.
Right, guys? But at first she was like, she's running a number of profit, guys, and then she's making less than minimum wage, guys, but now she's not poor. Make it make sense.
I had a fucking garden back in the day.
I also didn't know that beer is called pork chop. This is also the first time that I learned about this. Thank you for sharing. Why? I don't even know how the connection, pork chop beer. Must be some kind of story behind it.
Oh my god, it's so stupid.
Yeah, you see, Sandra, you're teaching us something new. Sandra, can you how
all right, I'm gonna go for it a little bit more, and then we're gonna go to her one from a couple days ago.
I'll tell you guys later, but she made one of those things, and she's got like a bunch of people who are like, "Oh, we love you. We think your book is great, and we're all making money." Blah blah blah. I'm like, what if we make it like a series where I try to become a findom using her system or something? I might message her first before I do that.
Why does everyone want to be a findom? It's like all you see is women, well, mostly women. I shouldn't say just women, but women, men trying to be findoms. It's like, it's, to me, it's so tacky to do that these days. Very, very tacky.
Hey, everybody, go and give him a like.
And dowdy at the same time.
Everybody go
and if you don't know what dowdy is, it's of a person or their clothes, unfashionable and.
Oh my god, did you hear my burp? That was pretty terrible. I'm really embarrassed now. I think everybody heard that. Please go give him a like, because otherwise it's not correct that I'm using his content.
Without style and appearance. Being a findom is very dowdy to me, because you can apply yourself in other things and essentially make more money than what you're trying to make by financially dominating men, because all you get is a bunch of weirdos that say that they have money when 99.9% of them don't. So you think you're digging gold, but you're digging fool's gold, and then they will try and fucking unalive you, if I'm going to be honest with you. You get a bunch of weirdos with all types of fucking problems trying to fuck with you because they want ass, and then they will lie to ya that they have this or that and this and that, and then you get stuck in a really shitty situation where you honestly, in all honesty, you do not want to lose your life. So I would say nay to being a findom unless you've already had an established clientele. And if you already have that, then sure, go ahead. But starting off, there's way too much people that think OnlyFans is the holy grail and they're going to make so much money. When if you look at it, the typical OnlyFans model makes how much? Let me even Google this. Typical OnlyFans model makes how much? Okay, typical only. Let me look this up quickly, because we have statistics. That's why we have phones here. It says the typical OnlyFans model earns around $180 per month. You're really going to show off your goodie bag for $180 per month? Do you know if you applied yourself to any type of skill rather than trying to be a findom, then you can actually make more money than $180 a month.
What do you mean you didn't hear me?
Than doing findom shit. Like, it's really ridiculous if you really look at the facts. It's kind of like that book Freakonomics, where people think that if they sell dope that they're gonna make so much money, when the typical average low level dope dealer lives at their mom's house, and you gotta go through so much shit. Not only shit,
please be nice,
from the police, but then you got shit from clients wanting to beat you up, rob you, stab you, bang you, all sorts of bullshit. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
But it sounds fun to me. It sounds like it would be a fun thing. Like, can I make money doing findom as a nice person? Because I always sucked at it. Okay, let's see. What are we saying? No, Veronica, it's about profiting. It's not
better to start a business, apply yourself elsewhere than findom stuff.
Profit. Do you understand how much money you have to make before it's considered profit?
Yeah. technically a cent. So if you made a cent, then that would be a cent of profit. If you made $1, it will be $1 of profit. Relatively speaking, of course, there's going to be things like setup.
Well, he has a point, but I think you can also consider it like in Austria, for example, in order to, tax regulation, everything that is a kind of above 500, whatever you're doing, if you're earning more than 500 euros, then you have to declare it. If whatever small thing you're doing, it's under 500 euros, you don't have to declare it. If it's under 500 euros, but if it's above, you have to declare. So maybe she's talking about that. So even if you make $1 profit, you don't have to declare that from that business. That's in Europe. I don't know.
Costs and whatnot, costs for employees and whatnot. But if you do have that and you have other costs associated, then you minus your costs from your the monies you've made, and then whatever is left over is your profit. So yes, you don't have to
Clearly
make a
not.
figure.
Clearly not.
In fact, most businesses are in the negative, in the red, the first 3, 4, 5 years that they start business. They're not making a profit. Only after the 5th year, if you don't see a profit after that, then your business is what would be considered a loss. But your first, second, third, fourth, and even 5th year, if you're not making money, your business isn't technically or shouldn't be considered non-profitable.
It is a non-profit if you're not making.
He's correct in the statistics. Also, my business, the only moment I saw profit was in the 3rd year. Covered my investment and all that, and that's exactly when COVID hit. So exactly kind of, like it was just bad luck for me. But Monty's right. The 1st year I didn't see profit. The 2nd year also not. The 3rd year, I was like, okay, boom, now everything's going great, and then boom, it hit me. The death of my dad, COVID, and all that other shit afterwards.
Profit.
Oh my God.
Right. What I did was legal. Everything that I did was legal.
Your mama.
But now, because of
your mama's not
Fasta,
making any show. Isn't that weird? I've been waiting for some show, but no show.
If I did it the way that I did it, technically it's illegal. Yes. But it's not trafficking. It's still not trafficking. No matter how you sway it, it's still not trafficking because you don't understand the concept of trafficking. You just like saying it.
I cannot stand Keemstar and all that. I cannot follow it. Maybe it's too American for me. Yaba is too American for me. Keemstar is too American for me, and it's not my kind of humor. I don't find anything funny or interesting, so I can't follow that shit. I really cannot. It's just too fucking dumb for me. For me, but I don't judge anyone else that finds it interesting.
Because you're fucking weird. Like you have this weird, what do they call that? Savior complex, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe Hecate just wants to get out your ass. How about that? Just I boil it down to that. Some people just want to get at other people online. We got Ariel G. She even said it on Sjam's stream that
there's
she
so
was
many Ariel
pissed
G's
off
around these days, guys. We are being flooded with Ariel G's. Hey, Ariel, you got that. You knew you had that coming. Do you think that nobody's gonna ever get mad at you? And come on, man, you pissed so many people off, Ariel, and why? Because you're just a mean, frustrated person. You don't have a good life, and that's okay. I don't have a good life. Not many of us do. Otherwise, we wouldn't be hanging out around here. But the thing is that why were you so mean to other people? Why did you want to destroy other people's life that already don't have a good life as it is? You don't want anyone else to make your life harder. You're just an asshole, Ariel, mermaid, piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, and I'm glad that karma hit you, you fucking piece of shit. Go swim in some smoggy water. Go swim in Papa Kilo's diarrhea. What about that? There, swim there.
Come on and attack people for fun. because that's how some people get their kicks, is messing with other people. I've had tons of people mess with me because that's part of how they get their kicks on all walks and levels of life. From guys that work with the city, they think they have power over you, so they'll come in and try and push you around while dangling the law in front of you because they can make certain decisions. I never fear or have those guys mess with me because I have a very good understanding of the laws surrounding myself and my property. And I've
Yes,
had
Monty is with his feet on the ground. Feet on the ground. He's not a person, full of, like a party or anything, but that doesn't mean anything. He has his feet on the ground.
Had a couple run-ins with city guys that think they can effectively fuck with me, but they can't. And in the end, it worked out for me because I'm not going to be worried. I'm not going to ree or squeal or have sleepless nights because I know what the law is. So people will do that to you. Ariel G was loving doing that to people on Sjam's streams where she would talk shit and say your name and say your address and write it in.
Say my name, say my name. Anyhow, Ariel, very mean person, wanted just to bite everyone because she's frustrated with her life. She had no good intentions or feelings for anyone. For no one.
In the chat and whatnot. But then now that the tables have effectively been turned because of the F shit that they've been doing, they're running away. You're in an unorganized township. Yeah, I remember that. I remember, a lot of things. I remember the fire and everything. I'm so sorry that happened to you a couple of years ago. I remember the rebuild, the building back. I remember what unfortunately happened to like.
Looking back in life and everything, we could have done so much more if I could have just known people who could work with me, and if I had known how my brain actually worked, because it's complicated.
I wonder what Monty has against Veronica. If I wanted, I could ask him. He will not reply my email, I know that, but he would somehow let me know the answer. I will tell you something. I will find out. Let's listen more. Maybe I'll find out now.
Yeah, but I guess she had to know people she could trust because effectively what she was doing was at or bordering something illegal, depending on the specifics of how she wants to word what her role was with these ladies that were doing sex work. I mean, what can I say? But I can totally understand why she wouldn't let anybody in, because then again, it's in the States. It would be a lot different if it was like a place like Canada where you can sell it, but you can't buy it. I mean, I guess it would be the same if she was in Maine, right? Then she could sell it, but buying it would be a completely different thing. All right, so we're going to go to this one. She explains a lot more of what she was doing in I would say a fairly logical sense. I mean, there's some questions, but let's get into this now because I'm already 80 minutes into this, so I wanna go. I wanna get going.
Where are you going?
Oh my god, why does that happen sometimes? Give me a second.
Where's he
here.
going? Hey.
I hate sometimes when that happens.
This is more interesting. He said that he's going. Where are you going, Monty? This is more interesting than whatever you're talking about. You're going where? I want to know right now. Right now. Where are you going? Now.
It's okay. There you go. Better.
So mad she wants to
You miss FTW. FTW Blue God's a piece of shit. Like, where is that guy? Anyways, I haven't been keeping up with him, but there's lots of double flushers in and around this area. I mean, no wonder certain people think certain things. But FTW Blue Guard's a piece of shit abuser that has been caught up many times. Tons and tons of people. He's my soulless mate. Yeah, he is rather soulless.
That's the thing.
Type
It's so
shit
weird
that
how this is the thing. I hate you because you can be so funny, you know, like smart, funny, and then you can be so fucking pathetic at the same time, and you fucking piss me off. If you could have some kind of balance.
used to do to his ex-girlfriend, that little twat.
We're beefing now. Don't you know that's like the in thing? Oh, okay. So we are going to talk about a few different things related to sex work. My past.
I needed to, how would I put it? Expand. Get it? Because he would inflate his stomach. Just saying.
In the industry as I do, it's kind of like having a child yell at me.
What content was it?
I try to understand that people come at me from where they are, right? Yes, Walton.
You know what? I will tell you like this, because I don't know too much about the whole thing, but what I can think is that Veronica is just one of like the other women that everybody, you know, back then in the days wanted to get close to Monty in order to make their own channel. And Veronica managed to make her own channel. So I think something there happened with regards, you know, interests, individual interests regards to channel and stuff like that. I think that's where the tension arose.
Love you. I thought, like, I tried. I know people were wanting to join membership, so we'll do it tomorrow. That's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. So thank you, honey. You can be my pay pig. You can all be my pay pig.
Does she truly really make a ton of money? I mean, I don't know, but I guess there are guys that are willing to pay for anything these days. I mean, she is having access to effectively the entire world.
But people love to look down upon some aspects of sex work and some people's place in sex work here in girl world and in the rest of the world. But we're going to try to focus more like on girl world here. Because I have dealt with it myself since I got to girl world 3 years ago, right? So
I've been here for 5 years.
I didn't know shit about anything. And so I started going on his panel and just talking about my life and what I do and what I'd known about Foodie for so long, about what she was doing, about it being feeder shit and how she was, but it wasn't even just feeder shit back then. She was copying all kinds of stuff or doing all kinds of stuff. She was doing not just the feeder stuff, but she was doing like the farting, the burping, twerking. She was trying to do my dances. She tried for a while.
She was.
It was weird though. I don't know.
She totally was doing them dances.
She copied them multiple times and
shaking of her ass that looked like an ant's butt.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything.
They never worked out in her favor. She copied weird things, pictures, necklaces.
Vegas has already been dying for 2 years, guys. Like, I don't know how many times it's like, happy birthday, Timber. Timber has a birthday every day, and Vegas is dying every day. Something like that.
Things I did like that. Anyway, but we were on panel when a lot of the things were happening, and we discussed them as they happened. So again, if anyone wants to go back and like go through those old lives, you'll see what we were talking about. Hi, Miss Cherry. Happy Saturday.
And happy birthday, Timber. If you're going to say rest in peace, Vegas, please also follow it up with happy birthday, Timber. And then we're all, you know, it's a normal day for us here.
And when I was up there, this was before everything went down, right? This was before I realized that people didn't like me talking about sex work and stuff. Yeah. Again,
Tell it straight. Foodie really copied. Yeah, she did. She copied BB Veronica. Remember the gold?
Oh no,
Like,
God, I can't believe that Monty. What are you doing, man? Are you out of your mind? Are people really gonna say that Foodie Beauty copied anybody? Foodie Beauty doesn't copy anyone. She doesn't need to copy anyone. She does. If Foodie Beauty can do whatever and it's original, she doesn't have to find ideas from anybody else. If she pokes her ear, it's already something, you know. It is weird for me.
boss chain. I think Foodie once said boss on it, while BBW Veronica said boss bitch. Maybe it's the other way around, but she at one point was started wearing that chain. She actually got it from BBW Veronica. The twerking, the dancing, and whatnot. What you would think is she trying to dance and twerk. She got that from BBW Veronica. So yeah.
I don't know. Then maybe I have to watch the video. Maybe I should watch the video before I speak. But I just know Foodie Beauty is not the type of person to copy somebody, you know, because she doesn't need to copy anyone. She doesn't have that. People anyways watch her. She doesn't have to find the idea. And if she does, then it's trolling. It's not like, I don't know. I just think that Veronica wanted to be part of Girl World, and I'm not going to blame her for that because there's a lot of people that want to be part of Girl World. My ex-boyfriend is a good example. And they will just try to enter with however they can, you know, and with a story, with trying to relate to Foodie Beauty, get some attention, and enter somehow. This is my opinion. I don't think that Foodie Beauty gave so much attention and significance by copying Veronica. That's my opinion, but I could be wrong because I did not see the video. I'm gonna admit to that too.
She was fully 100% copying.
Miscommunication. When everyone treats you nicely and asks you questions, you respond.
I'm also
turns out I'm a know-it-all who talks too much.
Finishing this, and I have a few things more to cover, but not much.
Like, I thought that's why I was up on panel, but you know, it's all good. Hey, Kevin.
Like the hardcore that happened, like the Magic Night. I believe that was in May 2022, 3 years ago.
That's incredible. The great thing about free will. You don't have to believe me. I have tons of pictures and videos. I have the communication we had between each other on OnlyFans at that time. There was the...
See, this is a new video from this one. Check together. It's not long. I'll speed it up. If it's interesting, we watch. If not, then I'll stop it because I don't really like Amberlynn Reid, but I like the her comedy. I like, but Amberlynn Reid is, but it's interesting.
People love living hell. Well, literally, like genuinely. I'm being so emotional right now. I have to really pause. Keep my name out your effing mouth.
It's amazing how this woman is so still stuck on these characters, you know, like they're so old. These characters that she's right now like using are like 3 years old. The Amberlynn and whatever Ricky is 3-4 years old, and she's still making jokes about it. Like she really likes it, but for me it's not so interesting. But the comedy that she does, she's a good comedian. I wish she would just do things that are more relevant. This is old material, old stuff. Nobody looks anymore, knows about the Ricky and these old Amberlynn side characters. And I'm speaking the truth. And I'm speaking the truth. It's a waste of her entertainment quality.
Let's see what that bitch has got to say for herself today. Hello, welcome back to another Let's Talk video. Today I'm gonna be answering some questions, Top Bill. Let's get into sweet and sour. So, this is gonna be hecticana because these questions a lot mixed, Top Deal, some sweet, some sour, Top moment. Well, let's get into it, Top Deal. Hi, Amberlynn, you're so super cute and so super gorgeous. I love you, Top Deal. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god.
You see, it's a good actor.
I literally, genuinely respect my ex
for
loving big voluptuous women, Top Deal. I mean, the Cheesecake Factory, please. But like, back at a doctor's appointment. At the time, but I want to go.
Things to herself what people want to see, and people want to see this. Let's just check the views out of curiosity. She has 49k subscribers, almost 50,000. 50,000, guys. And 3 hours in this video already has almost 900 views, almost 1k views. This is what people want to see. They don't want to see any good humor or something smart. They want to see what they can understand with their stupid IQ brains.
Go to the Cheesecake
Factory. Oh, it's repeated. Nothing new in this.
And Beck demanded that I'll wait until they were done at the doctor. I'm being so emotional right now. I have to really pause. Is this for real? My body was craving orange chicken. And at the time, I was like eating intuitively, and my body, I was listening to my body. I understand nutrition, I understand my body, what my body wants.
No, I don't even want to watch it, guys. It's not funny for me. I said I want to see what this creator did, but it's so weird that she cannot make it more, like entertaining. Let's see what else I want to cover before I go. The Australian foodie beauty. Let's see what she has been doing. Fast forward. Let's see. You know that we like her.
Today I am going to eat delicious food because for the past almost 2 days I have not been eating. I have been fasting, and now I'm hungry. I'm actually not hungry, but handsomest husbando said I needed to eat something, so here I am, ready to bulk for the day. So what have I got?
Here I am, baby. Come and take me. Here I am, baby. Come and take me. UB40. You remember UB40? I love UB40. I'm a huge UB40 fan. Take me by the hand. Ooh, squeeze me. Here I am, baby. Boom, boom.
You got me a takeaway. A takeaway. What is it? It's an entire butterfly chicken.
Butterfly chicken?
He said he wasn't going to eat. He hasn't been eating at home, so.
How can this chicken be with butterflies?
I guess I have a family dinner for one person. Okay, I'm not going to complain. What's this? Salada. More salada. Ooh, pepperoni.
I wrote Nal an email. I told Nal to calm down and to stop it, to cut it out. That anyway, she got to be on the internet, I'm like, you can't live without the internet. So just, live, live your life and let the other people live and calm the fuck down. Just do your stupid thing. It's not stopping anything. Stupid woman.
Yeah. And dipping sauces. So, oh my God, if the bread looks sweaty, it's because it was wrapped in this foil and it was hot for hours, and then I just kind of let it sit there because I don't have a fridge. It's still within the food safety standards, safe to eat it. So, but now, or I would have to reheat it or refrigerate it. So I'm just gonna
eat it.
I'm just gonna keep talking while I open the sauce.
Open.
So yeah, this morning, after my two-day fast, okay, let me just rip off a chicken wing here. After my 2-day fast, I'm so proud of myself. I did a 3-hour workout. That's right. Do you
believe her? We don't know, but I hope so.
Wetty I am. And then I had to put on this abaya and hijab. Oh my gosh, bismillah. Dippy. Take a bite, besties. This one's for you. I swear, even after 2 days of fasting, 3 hours of exercise today without stopping, I wasn't hungry. But now that I taste the food, it's suddenly my hunger signals are working again.
She didn't do 3 hours of exercise. She should have made it realistic and said 30 minutes. 3 hours, but she's just trolling
I
around.
really want to show you guys the food, but I mean, you can see it as I eat it, I guess. I'm double dipping, but this family meal is just for me.
I know. I can't believe that you remember Turns and Burns. I used to rage, but now she's okay. I felt sorry for her. Look at the life she lives, and she also just wants to be a YouTuber. Now I cannot have hate for her. Hate on her, you know, like dippy. Yeah, I was mean to her. I was nasty. I'm like, you're copying Foodie Beauty, and I would tag, you know, copying Foodie Beauty, copying Foodie fake, no, phony, copy. Now I feel bad for her a little bit. Yeah, nobody can work. I've also never worked out 3 hours. That's already bullshit, you know. Nobody works out 3 hours, guys. Unless you really like in that profession. But the person that just does it for health reasons doesn't do 3 hours.
Make sure you clean your bones. Like really. When you eat those wings, clean those bones.
She's just trying to make some content. She doesn't know what to talk about, and she's just doing the food content like before. It's sad. I wish that she would be more, you know, talkative, you know, because she's not. She's funny. She's very entertaining, and she's not stupid. But she doesn't want to do it. She likes. She even said that to me. She prefers to just eat, make content. She doesn't want to put in effort. Kind of like Sjam, guys. It is what it is, guys. I'm telling you. It's hard to entertain an audience by intelligence, by talking and word and all that. It's much easier to entertain the audience by being stupid and just eating. And she said to me she wants to do that. She doesn't want to put too much effort. It is what it is, guys. You know, at least I can talk about it.
This is like, the sauce tastes like really garlicky hummus.
Yeah, she has good stories. That's the thing. She does. She's interesting, but she doesn't want. I told her many times, you know, privately. Beef comedian, you know. She's like, yeah, I know, but I don't want to. She doesn't want to.
Legit. This is the first time I've had hummus since I've come to Egypt. In Australia, I would eat hummus like at least 3 or 4 times a week.
She wants to be just one of those YouTubers that just does not put much effort, you know, like makes all the time regular videos, you know, 1 or 2 or live, short, not too long, but doesn't have to put much effort. So, you know, like a video of 20 minutes or 40 minutes of eating like this, and then to have like 2-3K views. This is what she wants. That's her aim. That's her goal.
Let's break into the pepperoni. Dun, dun, dun.
Free chicken wings, flats or drums? Me, I like drums. Drums.
Oh my god.
No, wrong.
Yeah. So
I'll tell you like this.
I need to open.
When it comes to chicken legs, I like, you know, the drum part of the leg. But to the wing, when it comes to the wing, I like, you know, the bony part where there's a lot of bone and you just pull off the meat. I like that part of the wing. But with the leg, I like, you know, the drum part. I don't know if that makes sense. The drum part of the wing
is literally
very,
a family dinner.
Very tiny, very puny. It's not even fun to eat. It's just like one bite and finish. But with that flat part of the wing, you can pull a little bit, you know, you can eat it in 3 times, in 3-4 goes. Boom, 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 you know, pull nicely around. I think that was a pretty detailed answer. I think I'm hungry.
Why he would be compelled to get me a family dinner and not want to eat it with me?
Ate today, so okay, I'm good. But yeah, almost
after fasting.
I almost fainted in the store. Fuck, man. Wow, I saw, you know, those circles, you know, like Bugs Bunny. Honestly, I saw like Bugs Bunny, you know, circles. I'm like, am I gonna fall down now? And then all of a sudden I didn't fall down. I'm like, all right, you know. I bought the shoes and I immediately went to eat something and drink some Coca-Cola, you know, some sugary drink. And then I was fine. But yeah, and then I made the video.
You know, I could do with some calories. ridiculous calories. And to be fair, it's a pretty healthy meal. Mm. Mm.
Okay, she's just eating.
So,
It's just a food.
I've had people ask me for dieting.
It's not interesting. It's sad, but whatever.
Mm. Oh my God, is
I
that
want to give her comment.
why?
She wants to just be interesting by eating, but it's hard, man. There's so much competition with the eating content. But I wish her luck. Okay, and then this I want to watch together. I'd like to
eat all of the food and see how well my stomach.
This woman reminds me of Bridge. This woman reminds me of Bridge. Doesn't she look a little bit like Bridge? Just imagine this with Bridge hair, you know? It looks like Bridge.
Holds up. Last time I filmed this during October, and I didn't even get the video out because the stomach was so bad we failed. So this time we're going to be a little bit more better, safer, make better choices, not eat too much, but still try to get everything. Can we do it? We will find out. Oops, I wasn't filming. Just kidding.
Have you seen my baby?
Nice.
Not a day nor a lady. Not in the way she walks, the way she talks, or the way she.
Hey, Garrison, lie. I figured he can stand there while I explain some things. So the first time we did this,
That's her boyfriend. Her boyfriend is so not what I expected, you know. He's so like, he's too white. He's too white for me, guys, you know. Like, I don't even know what that means, but he's too white for me. He is like white, too much white. You can see it from the skin and everything.
we didn't get the sip and savor card because we were like, that's just like a gimmick from Disney to try to get like something. Then I talked to a subscriber.
Wait, I'm gonna show you.
Became a
You
friend.
won't see, and then you think I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not. Look, he's too much.
Baby, she's not a day nor a lady. Not in the way she walks, the way she talks, or the way she.
Hey, Garrison, lie.
Look there. Oh. She made that it's hard to capture, you know, but I'll get it.
She walks, the way she talks, or the way she.
Hey, Garrison, lie.
There you go. This is her boyfriend, her companion. You understand what I mean? This is just way too much white. Too much white of a man. It's like a caveman. It's literally like a caveman, guys. Like, I'm not over-exaggerating.
I figured he can stand there while I explain some things. So the first time we did this, we didn't get the sip and savor card because we were like, that's just like a gimmick from Disney to try to get like something. Then I talked to a subscriber who became a friend and then turned to a brother, Greg.
This is Greg.
Who said you should probably get those. They actually save you quite a bit of money, and it does. So right now, Garrett's in line getting that for us. A lot of vloggers were saying, like the real vloggers who do this, were saying that you can get all the foods that you want at one booth. So then you don't have to go to every single booth and stand in line. You can just give them the receipt and they give you the food. So I'm going to test that out and see if it saves me a little bit of time or a lot of bit of time. I'll see. We'll see. I'll explain it to you guys as we go. So our first treat is at the Golden Dreams. And I guess I already lied. We're not going to eat every single thing because I don't want a blueberry pancake cold brew and wasabi fried rice. We had din tai fung yesterday and I'm not really feeling it, but we are going to have dessert for breakfast, which is a cherry cobbler pot de creme. I don't know how to say that. I'm surprised. I was able to get an actual table rather than eating on a trash can like I usually do, but I do have Trashy right next to me. Quite comforting. Go still wait for Garrett because he's going to go get some more of the other foods from the booth so that we can.
So weird. It's so white, the person. I wouldn't even want to be, I wouldn't be comfortable with such a person. It's just too white for me. Now everybody's like, what do you mean? You're being super racist. I don't know, I'm not being racist. I just don't like too much white skin. Steve, my husband, honestly, I don't know. Let's just not talk about it.
Try it all at once, but I just want to sneak a little crumble. Ooh, I can tell it's going to be good. Okay, we're going to have to wait just a little bit longer. Here we go. I have been seeing all the vloggers eat this, and I've been wanting to eat it so bad because you know I like cake a lot. So let's try it. Everybody was saying that this is really dry. It's not. It's very wet, which I like. I like the extra moist, the better. It tastes like a lot of coffee. It does taste wet. Like, it tastes like wet cake, but like I said, that's fine for me. And I think that's how it's supposed to taste. This is my first time tasting it, though. I thought this was ice cream. It's just cream. It tastes like a really moist, wet coffee cake. All right, let's try the pie. Oh, very gooey because of the stuff inside, but it's not my favorite because it doesn't have crust. I like when it's gooey plus crust. So it's like, and it's really tart. It's kind of like making my eyes itch a little bit. Or just toss the little Mickey cookie out to the side. This is like a treasure when you're a kid. Anything Mickey shaped.
For sure, very nice.
They try to use the cookie crust for the crust of the pie instead of custard. It's not horrible though. Let's try the savory. This has been a favorite for everyone. Garrett looks extremely antsy and irritated that I'm filming the food.
No, I just want to. I'm not you.
That's my favorite. All ready for the day, I feel like. Here, Garrett, since you're so antsy to try it. It's got like everything delicious wrapped into one. The beef is juicy and moist and delicious. It's salty, but not too salty. The macaroni, it's got cheese, obviously. Cheese and meat together just kind of go great. And everything in between is just wrapped in close and tight and just really, really good. Garrett's in a huge bite. Like I said in all my other vlogs, there's always something that I hate that we're sharing, and this is going to be the thing that I hate that we're sharing, because we could have had like 4 of these and it probably wouldn't have been enough. I think the only critique with the Brie, was it Brie? I think the only critique that I have with the Brie mac and cheese is that I want more of it. And I feel like they should just give us more for the same price, Disney. So as you can see, we ate all of the macaroni and the other stuff is just kind of there. But Garrett's going to go off and go get more since we have a table and I don't want to eat on the trash can. Garrett's back with the food and we have the lemon pepper wings with garlic ranch. All right, I already have a good feeling about this because they included ranch. Okay, those were good. I think we should give them not a perfect score because it looks completely different a little bit from like the picture. They had like all that crusty stuff on it. I love that they came with ranch, but I didn't know that was garlic ranch. That's even better. Okay, now we have the sirloin Gruyere mac and cheese, and this is a crowd favorite too. I think we had this last year when we came, which we really liked. It's gonna see how the meat tastes. That was really good. I think I like the other mac and cheese better. Oh, okay. Last year, Garrett was saying that they had bacon with the macaroni and cheese last year, and that's what we really liked. This year, it's a little different. It's still good, but the other one beats it by a lot. But for now, we're gonna give our stomachs a little bit of a break and just look around and ride some rides, look for maybe some new toys, and enjoy just the ambiance of Disney. Yeah, I just met Mallory. Oh, wait, I'm not good at vlogging yet. She just like randomly said hi to me. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's so nice. Okay, that was the cutest thing ever. And some of you guys asked me like, do I hate when people come up to me? Absolutely not. You can come up to me like mid-bite if you see me eating or whatever. I'm happy at Disney. I have sugar. But she was from Idaho and she said she's never really come to here that much. And then we got to run into each other. And she said she always wants to run into me. And then what are the odds that we run into each other here? That was so fun. Thank you so much for coming up to me and anyone else that comes up to me today. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Never going on that one again. Okay, I lost. We're gonna meet my spirit animal, anger. Oh, look at this guy. I never know what to say to characters, so at the end there, I was like, I hope you get happy, but I think that's like, it's internalized in his body to be angry forever. I like the little toys of the new, what are they called, emotions? I feel like we could make a lot of cute little scenes from them. But I also think Amazon probably has some knockoff ones that are a lot cheaper than this. Let's name that price. All right, I'm gonna think that it's $35 for the set. Put your guess in the comment section. Oh, it's not gonna tell us? There's no price tag, that means it's expensive. But I usually don't ever go into like Bing Bong's little sweet space, but it also had sweets on it. I wanted to look around. And they have this new just bar for children that is like slushies, and they pair the slushies with every single emotion, and I thought it was really cool. I didn't get a slushie, but I did see that they had little confectionery treats that I wanted to try, and so I just had to get them. Bing Bong's like my least favorite character. I found him so annoying. I don't know why. And he's annoying in the store too. And then I was saying that throughout the whole movie when I watched it the first time.
I would not be able to go on rides with a full stomach, that is for sure. It's not that I would vomit. I would not vomit. For me, it's very hard to vomit, honestly. Also from alcohol, I've never been a vomiter. Really, I've never been a vomiter. Only one time when I took, Steve, told me that we were smoking a joint, but it was heroin, and I smoked heroin without knowing it. And of course, the heroin didn't do me well, and then I vomited. Yeah, that was heroin's story. I shouldn't have shared that one. Okay, move on.
And then he died, so I felt a little bad. But anyway, I got the peanut butter bar, and Garrett thinks it's going to be gross because it's just a big chunk of peanut butter in here. And I said that's probably why I would like it.
Are you trying to irritate me at the late hour? Are you trying to irritate me with this stupid joke? I swear to God, go bring that childish humor and childish joke and humor, bring it into the place where it's low-level humor crowd. Here not. this stupid joke. I'm not even gonna say it. I know I will never say it. So stupid. So fucking dumb. It's like the bell, you know, on the church. What does the bell do? What does the bell do? Ding dong. Fuck, man. Ha 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 ha. So funny. I'm a little child. Fuck, man.
And then I was sold when the lady said that it's like a Reese's peanut butter cup. So let's see. But it's really rich. Definitely thick, but not as thick as I thought. But I feel like I only need one bite, and that's about it. Gary does not want to try it. Is the thickness worth $7? No. You guys know the answer. Time for more food because I guess sitting on rides makes us really hungry. So we got the LA street dog. This has been a favorite with a lot of the vloggers, and they said that it's really good. It looks so much bigger.
Look at it. It doesn't look big at all.
On screen, and it's so like it's
No, it's so small.
very tiny. I'm not much of a hot dog person, but I love the spice. The bacon, really good on top, and the sauce is really good. I don't know, it's a really good street dog. First street dog that I've had.
It's very small. It's very puny for America. It's very strange. In America, you don't find small stuff.
I enjoy it. All right, this is the next one.
You find small body parts, I believe. I don't have much. It's not with Steve. Steve, my husband, he's a very healthy. He's average. He's not small. But I've had some American men, not in America, but in Europe, American men that I've met. And yeah.
That I've been kind of really wanting. People have said it tastes like a burger, but in bao form. It definitely tastes like a burger in bao form, like a barbecue burger. And I think it's going to be one of my favorites for the day. Yeah, it's a burger. How can that not be my favorite? So we went to the Caliente booth. I only got one thing. I am so sorry, vegans. I know you guys want me to try the vegan type foods, but I did take the vlogger's advice, and none of them like that. So I just didn't get it. And usually the texture of like fake meat just kind of grosses me out. So we got this. It's not something I would get it again because I'm not really a seafood type person, but it's not the seafood that would make me like grossed out. The flavors are really good. It's got a little bit of a kick. It's not like super hot. I was expecting like a super spicy dish.
For me, it's the same because I've neither been to Disneyland nor World, so for me, it's just Disney. But I don't know, yeah.
Because it's from the Caliente booth, you know? The shrimp wasn't too like shrimpy or fishy tasting, and I rather enjoyed it. I had 2 bites.
I think that Bridget looks a little bit like her. Just imagine Bridget's hair. The hair is just different, but the face, don't you find it's very similar? The eyes and all that.
And then said it was good for Garrett to take because, like I said, not really a seafood type person, but it was really delicious.
Why are you feeling me now?
Okay, we finished the festival food so quick. I thought we were going to do this all day, but the portions were pretty tiny, to be fair. My stomach's still feeling good.
Yeah,
I feel like the desserts that we had were kind of an epic fail. So I wanted to get another dessert. And so we got this at the Boardwalk, a delicious bread pudding that never, ever, ever disappoints whenever we get it. And I haven't had it for a year. So it's a carrot cake bread pudding, and I've never had this flavor before, so I'm very excited. So that was delicious, as usual. They never fail with the bread pudding. It's delicious. It was so good. It's just like moist. It's got a little bit of the cream on top. Amputated footsie. So now everyone's feeding him. I don't know if that's the best thing, but I mean, we all feel really bad for him. He's living a good life in Disney. And we're back at the hotel. Okay, so that was actually really fun. I'm so happy my stomach doesn't hurt, and I had a blast. It didn't take us all day. It is 3:18, and I got 10,000 steps. So we just burned off about maybe the cobbler, like half of it. But
10,000 steps, that's not bad. 10,000 steps is something I wouldn't do that every day in the USA. But this is kind of what I do when I go out today here. 10,000 steps, kind of, yeah.
it's a win whenever my stomach does not hurt. So I think those little lactose pills definitely help, because last time I did not have those and I died and resurrected myself. Anyway, that was great. Favorite thing being all of the savory food, none of the sweet food, but the best sweet food was the thing that was not even connected to Disney's Food and Wine, the bread pudding. Absolute favorite treat of the day when it comes to something sweet. And since we're on the topic of something sweet, I went to the Disney store last night and got their little bunny Rice Krispie treat. I already took. We still have
Okay,
Disney,
blah, blah, blah.
geez, you know, better quality stuff. And then they had the section for the kids that was full of different pizza flavors, chicken strips, mini corn dogs, and food, and a lot of kids. Goofy's Kitchen is your jam. If you don't like characters constantly coming up to you during your
Look,
meal,
this is her
definitely
boyfriend.
don't go here.
This is her soulmate. Doesn't it look very barbaric? Caveman style? It does. It does. 100%.
The food is buffet food. There seem to be two different areas. One for the adults where they had pot roast, salmon, veggies, you know, better quality stuff. And then they had the section for the kids that was full of different pizza flavors, chicken strips, mini corn dogs, and a huge pile of french fries in. Guess where I seem to accumulate to most of the time? Oh guys, I did horrible here. I didn't eat as much as I could, but I definitely went over the limit because I ended up laying outside at the restaurant on a bench because my stomach hurt too much. Piles of thin cut fries are my kryptonite, okay? After that, I had to just tap out. I had to give up. We were supposed to go back to the park and go to Goofy Sky School for a ride, but I had enough of Goofy. My stomach was in pain. Right after we have a fun food-filled Disney trip, it's important to me to get back to my normal routine so my stomach doesn't stay blown up. Literally, I'm sensitive. I ended up in the hospital a few times.
It's weird, no? She's not pregnant. She really is bloated. This is very bloated, guys.
Back to my normal routine so my stomach doesn't stay blown up.
It's not pregnant, it's bloated, that's for sure. Check that out. Wow. Why does he show herself being so bloated? But okay, it's showing naturally.
I'm sensitive. I ended up in the hospital.
Very nice curve, you know. Can you see the curve on her body? Very nice. And the skin is very nice and tight. It's not loose, even though, you know, she also had weight loss.
A few times because of my bad choice of food. So I have to be very, very careful. Plus, I have a certain aesthetic that I like to keep up as well. I will say that. So we got to finally pick up the boys.
Oh my God, I heard you were good. Ooh, Butter's with the bad boys.
And then we go right to Trader Joe's to make sure I fill my pantry so I don't continue my vacation and make it a lifestyle. Trader Joe's has some beautiful flowers, and I pick up my baby girls who passed away a fresh bouquet to put on her shrine along with the food that I like.
She's funny. She's cute, girl. I like her very much. Very, very much. Have a nice time.
I usually don't do cardio the day after a Disney day because then you can get in that mindset.
I also don't like too healthy friends. I like healthy friends, but too healthy friends also, you know, it annoys me. It just does.
Burn it all off. But my body was saying, you know what? I really want to.
Look at this. He looks like. Did you find that's? I don't want to comment anymore.
Day because then you can get in that mindset of, oh, I'll just burn it all off. But my body was saying, you know what? I really want to run. I had it in me, so I ran. It felt extremely good. My muscles felt great, and I wanted to show you guys my post-workout meal. Many people think that I eat just dry chicken and rice, and no, I don't do that, or I would literally quit. So Trader Joe's has a frozen macaroni, and I love it. It's 260 calories per serving, but we pair it with a low-calorie meat.
I also eat sometimes frozen things that I like. Today also I ate in the evening.
Like pork loin, so that's 120 calories for 4 ounces, and roasted veggies. I don't count those. So the whole meal fills my plate up, fills me up, and it's only 360 calories. I feel good after. My stomach's not hurting like it did with Goofy's Kitchen, and it fuels me throughout my day so that I can have another good workout the next day, and the next day, and the next day. But that's pretty much how I eat throughout the day, just cycling through different carbs, proteins, so I don't get bored, hate myself, quit, and sprint to McDonald's. You guys, thank you so much for watching my Disney day, and I will make sure to see you guys in the next vlog. Bye. Wake up.
Fine, that was nice, cute. What do I have left to show you? Hold on. And then I go. I have been anyways hanging around. Wait, but I have one more thing for Sjam. One more thing for Sjam. And then we finish with this funny thing, with funny cartoon. But not funny cartoon. A cartoon with a truth and realism. And I thank you guys for hanging out. Let's check this out. It's short. It's for Sjam. You have everything around. Chips. You have ramen noodles. You have beer. You have all of it. European Alice. Yeah, you know what? But you know that Alice is my client. I went with Steve and his mother. You know, his mother actually drove us to the meeting. I was living in Holland and I had a meeting with Alice in Germany, and it was very close. And We drove with his mother to the meeting, and they bought some ventilation from me. Aldi's Germany. But of course, that's not a supermarket. I was there in the office. But just, I'm just saying about that with ventilation. Aldi's, Steve, he was there. We went with his mom. And his mom, because it was Germany, and you could drive very fast, and his mom was showing off, she felt really, like excited to go with us together, to this meeting. And she was driving, to the maximum. It was pretty fun. Good meeting, good experience, good visit.
Hi, Wujak.
Hi.
How is your day? Would you like to meet in the evening?
Need to think.
Let's go.
Need
Or are
to
you
think.
spending the whole day on the couch again?
Yes.
I'll give you the answer later.
This was also me before, I'm telling you, it was so hard for me to move. I'll be like, tomorrow. I'm so proud of myself that I went today, to get the things that I need. I'm really proud of myself, guys. I never thought that I'd be able to, manage to get back into, movement around and getting things done. And I'm proud of myself, but whatever. Let me not pat myself too much on the back.
I'll lie down a little longer and
Yes, I did, but not for them to sell further. I didn't supply them to sell because they don't sell that, but for their own project. They had their own project. They were making, I don't know how many stores, blah, blah. I have no idea where and how many stores. But for those stores, ventilation.
get her.
He's not in jail. I'm so happy.
What can I think of to answer?
Write PG an email, but I don't have her email address. Does anybody have PG's email? Monty for sure does. Maybe I can ask him if he's still alive.
It's been 2 hours and you still haven't called me back. Wojak, will you come with me?
Sorry, I was just working and forgot to call you back. I'm a little busy right now. I can't go out yet.
Okay, when you're free, I'll be waiting for your call.
Yeah, that's exactly the way it goes. You postpone. No, I cannot now. I cannot now. And you say to yourself in your mind, oh, it doesn't matter, tomorrow, and then that tomorrow. And the people, they lose. At some point, they lose, like, that's how I lost a lot of my business, guys. I'm not going to deny. I lost a lot of my business with my clients because, of course, market competition. So it's not only my fault, the market price and all that. But I did also lose, you can say 50% I lost because I just was out of touch. I'm out of touch, you're out of time. Na 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 na, get around. I'm out of touch and you're out of time. Yeah. Okay, I will.
I'm hungry. I need to go make something to eat.
Yeah.
Well, have you finished working?
Yes, I'm already free. I'll be getting ready soon.
Great. Then I'll get ready to go out.
Okay, see you later. I'll spend 5 minutes on TikTok and get ready to leave.
Yeah, exactly. You see? This is exactly, I can relate to this so well. Oh my god, food video. I want to see this also.
Guys, there's something creepy happened to me today, and I'm so worried about it.
That's so.
So do you think, guys, something might happen?
I'm so glad that guys, this is hilarious. This is so fucking amazing. But you know what? I will tell you something. Salah doesn't look bad at all. You can say whatever you want. He's not looking bad at all. I think Foodie Baby has done him some good. Let's put it like that. Something, 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 something.
Yeah, what a coincidence. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Hey, I love making the music. Hey,
Hey there! So Salah and I had a bit of time to kill before our movie started, so we decided to check out the food court for a quick dinner.
look at her. How cute she is. What do you want from her, guys? Do you think that she doesn't know that she's huge? She knows, but this is, she has a beautiful face and other pretty things. Look at my ugly, sagging breasts and my face and everything. I look terrible in this way.
Salah and I had a bit of time to kill before our movie started, so we decided to check out the food
Look,
court.
what do you want? Look at how sweet she is there. Anybody would want to hang out and meet her and hug her.
For a quick dinner. Look how cute these ice creams are. Oh my goodness. Donuts, paws,
Very cute.
hearts.
That's the thing. I could never eat something like that because I would feel just terrible eating it because it just I cannot ruin something beautiful because I'm feeling that I should be eating it.
Isn't that cute, babe?
It's weird.
Yeah.
That's me. I would never be able to do it.
And a cute car also.
Yeah. You want to get on it?
No, you try.
No, I'm too heavy.
Oh my God, Salah, you try. He's also.
Am I? Oh yeah.
No, no need.
We have a candy store.
See, I'm telling you guys. If she wanted, she could have taken that out. She could have edited that part out if she would be embarrassed about it. But she was not embarrassed about it. She's not embarrassed about it, and she left it in. Just keep that in mind.
Candy teeth. Cute. Ew, if you like those bananas, you're crazy.
I like those bananas. There's some things that I saw that she doesn't like. That she doesn't like her steak raw. She likes it well done, which is terrible. She doesn't like lamb meat. She doesn't like these bananas.
There's a Turkish dondurma here.
Oh, Turkish ice cream. And lemonade. Hi, babe.
Did you ever try it, babe?
Nope.
I was try it.
Yeah, let's eat dinner first. Ice cream for dinner? We have a Subway, Wendy's, Chickster.
Now everywhere, I tell you, these guys with the fast food, everywhere it's now you don't order anymore. You just press into the machine. It's amazing the technology of today. I'm telling you, it's really nice. I'm not gonna say it's not nice, but at the same time, I don't know. I really feel like we're really entering too much of a robotic kind of world. Really, honestly, too much numbers, too much like that. Honestly, it's just a little bit too much sometimes.
Tampa Feast is a seafood restaurant.
Yeah, very American. Yes.
I don't want pizza again.
Empty. Look how empty.
No way. So Chantal find a very nice seat here, but suddenly her feet doesn't touch the floor. It's so funny. Guys, there's something creepy happened to me today, and I'm so worried about it.
This is how funny. He's hilarious. He cannot tell you he's not funny. He's funny.
Today I had a vision, and
He likes Jim Carrey. He wants to be a comedian, and probably Foodie told him, like it's a comedy show and YouTube show, comedy show. Something like that.
After that, I got scratched by something in the car.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
So do you think, guys, something might happen?
Well, it is Final Destination Day.
Yeah, what a coincidence. Oh my God. Okay, I hope everything will be okay.
Inshallah.
Yalla. Okay. Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Here's your BK, baby.
He's really nice, and you cannot say he's really. I never expected him to be so grown up and cool about this whole thing. He really adapted well, you know. I never expect. I give him so much credit for how he adapted to this fucking situation with YouTube and Foodie Beauty. You gotta give it to him, man.
Double. It's on D.
Ah,
For me.
okay.
I didn't think that he would last.
Alright.
I was sure that he was gonna bail out, guys. I swear to God, I was sure he's gonna bail out of it, but he didn't bail out. So I really gotta give him credit for this.
So, spicy chicken royal with cheese.
Double chicken royal.
Bismillah, beauty bite. Mmm.
So hot and fresh.
The Burger King here is wet. Whew.
Double chicken royal is my favorite. So
Yeah, it's good.
what is?
For you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no. We don't have double chicken royal in Canada.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So weird.
They are cute, guys. Come on, it's really entertaining. You have to say really thank you for the entertainment. In the end, we're all just having entertainment from her life, you know. And do you think that she's happy not having a friend, guys? Not having. She literally has really nothing, guys. She has really nothing to be happy about. Nothing. Me, at least, I have, you know, like my little apartment here, whatever, my community, you know, my memories from childhood, my city, you know, going to the shops, going there, there. I have something. But she has nothing, man. Like, just, you know what I'm talking about. I don't have to tell you, you know. I don't understand how anybody could have any hate on her. We're all for years just being entertained off her life, you know, kind of her misery. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. And Gorlic&Bridge is making so much money off it on top of it all. And Breezy is now jealous of Gorlic&Bridge and Bridge. It's just crazy, guys. Too much. It's just too much already.
It's a famous meal. It's the best seller actually here.
I see why, but Canada did have the nashi.
The nashi.
The nashi.
Guys, can you put any funny comment about the nashi thing?
Oh, I'm sure they can. All right, guys. Wait.
All right.
With her little hands, you know. Guys, I will tell you, when I was obese, I had also hands. They gain weight. Also, your toes gain weight. I'm not joking. I know. Maybe you understand, or maybe you don't. But the not just toes gain weight, and the fingers gain also a lot of weight. Like I couldn't use any more of my rings. All my rings. That's why I stopped wearing jewelry because it wouldn't fit around my neck anymore. I didn't even have a neck, and nothing would fit on my finger. Not even on my pinky finger, the rings would fit. Not even my pinky finger. So it was, you know, I'm telling you, I'm not joking. So I'm sharing this information with you.
Guys, we're gonna finish the meal here and head to the movie and watch it because we are so excited.
I am really.
I also get so many memories of my obesity, you know, not being able to see my vagina or my fupa, not being able to shave, like just giving up of ever, you know, regarding that area again in my life, you know, just saying it's so irrelevant. I pee from there, you know, like, and just, you know, like not caring anymore at all. It's really weird, but that can happen. And look at Foodie Beauty. Look at her face. Look at how cute they are. This should be thumbnail. Wait, I'm gonna thumbnail. But maybe not Foodie Beauty will see. But no, she knows that I never bitch at her. That it's from the heart. I do. But it's very nice picture. And so many other things of overweight stories I have. What sitting down was uncomfortable because when you sit down and you're overweight, you're obese, at the same and you're short. I'm a short person, so the fat doesn't even know where to go anymore. The fat is confused. The fat is like trying to find wherever it can go and has not many places to go because you're fucking short and small. So when you're obese, I remember having the trouble. I'm not joking with you. Not knowing how to put my position, my legs. Of course, my legs could not cross over anymore. Sitting cross-legged, Sharon Stone style, no possibility. So I had to, kind of keep them apart. But then you have your stomach. You have to also place your stomach somewhere. Your stomach is so difficult. I'm not joking with you. It is just fucking hard. And I know many people cannot take that in consideration, but you should. You fucking should. It's not an easy life. I won't forget these moments in my life. It was just so. I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe, like how hard this can be. And then, of course, you cannot. You're sitting, and then you have to move while you're sitting, and it's just so fucking hard to move. That's the thing. Every movement is just difficult. But maybe then I think maybe that was just me. Maybe I was really weird, lazy. Fuck. But I think that all obese people feel the same way that I felt. And you have to watch out, everything is just hanging, your belly is hanging, your breasts are hanging, your thighs, are hanging, all that fat. And when you move, in between shelves, or whatever, you have to watch out that your ass doesn't, knock over glasses. Oh my God, how many glasses my ass has knocked over. How embarrassing. Not plates, bottles. Because you don't think that your ass is going to reach, but you move, you get up off from the table, you turn around and you want to go to the bathroom. Whilst you're doing that, boom, you've knocked over, I don't know, the whole bottle, and it's just awful. Let me not continue with my bad memories. I don't even know why I got in this bullshit stories of obesity.
Yeah.
Yeah, Foodie Beauty, I get it. How did I lose weight? Every day going on the treadmill. Every day going on the treadmill for 6 months. From the month, I will tell you, from August until March. So let's say September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yes, 6 months. Half a year, every day on the treadmill. That's exactly how I lost the weight. It took me a fucking discipline. But every day I was thinking to myself, man, I cannot live life like I'm dying. Before I was dying physically with the obesity, I was killing myself with the alcohol but I was dying mentally. Like, it's so fucked up, I was in Bali, I was dying physically, health-wise. And then, I'm like, okay, turn it around. And then I was dying mentally, and I'm like, and then combine the physical and mental death happening made me, say I gotta do something. I gotta do something, otherwise, where am I going? And now I'm glad I'm home. I'm so happy every day I wake up. Yeah, the kindergarten kids piss me off, and I'm like, oh, it was nice in Ohio and Stowe, It really was nice, that kind of, but it was also so fucking boring. But it was also very nice. So quiet, without the neighbor, without the meth head neighbor. And here, I wake up with these fucking kids, man. Fuck, you have neighbors. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. But you see what a nice greenery. It's garden. It's clean. It's organized. It's safe. It is safe as fuck. I love where I live. I'm so blessed, man. I really am blessed. I love it. So I'm so happy to be home. But also I miss Ohio a lot in this. But as I said, I was dying mentally in Ohio. I was not meeting people. I was not going anywhere, and I was becoming like retarded. I'm telling you, I was becoming afraid of life, afraid of people. I was becoming like Steve. I was becoming like my husband, because this is the only thing that I knew and I was surrounded with for 3 years. And his mother also, like all the families like this. So I'm glad that I'm back home. Let's move on.
Why the quality shit like this? Hello guys, welcome to a brand new video. We are here in Al Quout Mall in Kuwait, going for a movie date with my beautiful wife. So I hope you will like it.
Yeah, we're going to see Final Destination 6. The new, oh no, it's Final Destination.
I never starved myself. I want to say, when I lost my weight, all the weight that I lost, I've never starved myself. I don't believe in starving yourself. I've never starved myself. I took care of what I eat. I take care of what I eat. But you can see I've always eaten some pasta and everything. I just take care at what time I eat and how much I eat. Finish. But I've never been that kind of person to restrict myself on my pleasures. No, never. If I want some cheese, I eat cheese. If I want some chocolate, I eat. If I want, some fatty meat, I eat bacon and all that. I just know when and how much, and finish.
Destination Bloodlines.
Mm-hmm.
And we're so excited.
The best movie chain ever. I like it.
Yeah, in preparation, we watched all from 1 to 5. So now we're going to watch Bloodlines, and we're excited for the theater experience. I haven't been to a theater in a while. We haven't been to a theater in a while.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, so we have about 20 minutes till the movie starts, so we're going to get some snacks.
Yeah, let me get the snacks.
All right, yalla. I want nachos, a large drink with lots of ice, diet soda. Thank you.
Dream on.
Actually, a slush. All right, snacks time. We have popcorn. Is that cheese popcorn?
I feel like popcorn. I miss eating popcorn. Me and Steve, we had a popcorn maker, if you guys remember. I have some videos with it. Oh dear, these are the moments where I miss my husband, really. Just, that homey, life. Trad wife life. Look at him. Oh my god, what's he doing? Why is he making a freaky face? Why are they making a freaky face? What's going on? No, this has to be a thumbnail. This has to be. This is better. Why were they doing? Why are they being freaky? Did they eat mushrooms or something? In Kuwait, you can't. It's not like easy, but you can find if you want. It's not. You can find. Let's just put it like that. There's people like me going around there. Then no, I never in Kuwait. I never brought anything. I never brought any. I never took anything with me there, and I only was there one time in my life. In the year 2007, and that's a long, long time ago.
There's another creepy sign. The Final Destination 6 is in Theater 6. It's getting nasty. Hi, I'm so excited, yalla. Can't wait. Why the lights like this? We looks creepy.
These lights are bad for filming.
Spooky.
Here we go.
It's nice that she has a friend, in the end, it is what it is, she has a friend. This guy's also, I'm telling you, my roommate is also, kind of nice, but the thing is that, I just don't like, he's really ugly, that's the thing, and now you're thinking, what does that matter? It matters because I hate myself that I was so in love before, every time I look at him, I think to myself, why was I so in love before it? I hate myself, it just reminds you of your own stupidity. I just hate myself, honestly. I really do. I hate myself so much. But, what can I do? I can't do anything. But how stupid can a person be? And I ask myself, Was it okay? I know that I was fucked up during that period, no doubt about it. But what was it? Was it the snow? Because I was not such a heavy snow user that you can say, yeah, well, you were probably with him because of the snow. I was paying for it. He never gave me anything for free. He didn't ask me any profit on top of it, but I was paying for it, the cost price. Number one, and I was never a heavy snow user. I would take 2 G's a week max. I would never go over that. 2 G's a week max, and that was for a period of 2 years of my life. And that's not so bad. Look at my ex-boyfriend Steve. He's been doing that for like the past 20 years. I did it for 2 years in my life. That I took every day, but so little, a line or something, just to wake up instead of coffee. 2 G's a week I would take. In the weekend when I would party a little bit more, of course, depending on my work schedule as well, just to keep energy going. But so it wasn't that because I was not a heavy user. And then of course I was drinking. I think to myself, the guy is so fucking dumb as fuck and so not attractive either. He's neither. Yeah, that he has a big instrument, that he's got a big dick, of course, but as I told you, I don't climax from that way. I climax clitorally. So that doesn't even matter that he has a big one. I don't know. That's the thing. It just annoys me. I annoy myself. Not my past. About why, what was I thinking back in the days? I'm trying to understand myself from back. What was it? What was the reason that I was so, fixated on this person that is so dumb as fuck and so not attractive? What was it? I was how stupid. What was it? I hate myself. I hate my stupidity. I really wish I could punch myself out. Not now, but back then. Look at
So,
them.
babe, what would you give the movie out of 10?
Honestly, the reviews were like, 96. I was expecting it to be like, wow. And I think I'm a bit tired of the whole storyline with the Final Destination. Yeah, we've seen so many of them, same idea. They had some really cool
Look how nice they are. Look at how wholesome, nice, positive people, not negative, not dirty, not angry. So wholesome people.
kill scenes. Overall, I would say I wouldn't give it a 96 personally. I would probably give it maybe a 75, honestly, but it was okay. I have something to complain about.
7.5 out of 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what my complaint's going to be?
Okay.
Do you know what my complaint's going to be?
Yeah. The annoying people behind us.
I don't want to go to the movies anymore. Like, I would rather watch it in the comfort of my home. Like, the whole time, people.
I will tell you something between me and you, because I've traveled around Arabic places. And the thing is that the Arabic people, I'm so sorry. I know I'm going to get, maybe I'm going to get some shit for this. But it is what it is. I'm not ashamed. It's the truth. They do not know how to discipline their children. They think children are allowed to be loud. No, dude, man. No. That's the whole point. This is why, they say, do you have your first 7... Hast du deine ersten 7 Jahre von... You have your first years of life schooling, That's from your parents, your manners. You need to have common sense, and your fucking manners comes from your fucking parents, you stupid fucking assholes. Why do you raise idiots? Just because you're a fucking moron and an idiot, you gotta raise another moron and an idiot? Fucking stop the idiot raising. Kids need to learn to behave. You speak and you make sound when appropriate. When not appropriate, shut the fuck up. And I don't say more. Fucking I get pissed off.
Blah, 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 behind us. Annoying.
Yeah, exactly. Annoying.
But
people that have no education.
Nice night with you.
In Austria, we live with the classical music and with operette, with opera. We don't have time for fucking morons that need to blab and make useless sound because they're fucking bored in their fucking heads. Make a sound when you got something good to say or something good to show. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. and stay in the corner and go hide, actually, because you're so pathetic. Yes.
Hey, what about you, hon?
I would give it 9 out of 10 because it's creative idea.
Yeah.
I can't say too much because I don't want to spoil it on you guys, so you have to watch it. You will love it.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. It's fun, you know, especially.
I'm right
Not fair
about
for
it
you.
all.
Like you 7.5.
And you hate, this is why I get so much hate from the community, because people hate it because I'm right. And they don't want to give me right, and they hate me because they don't want to say that I'm right. I'm right about so many things. Educate your children. Educate your children. Tell your child, now here you can play and be loud, but here you're not going to be loud because there are other people and you need to be considerate. You need to be considerate. So learn. Fucking morons. Raising morons. I can't take this bullshit anymore. This is why I cannot stand the world anymore.
At least 8. Come on.
I'm a tough cookie.
Come on, guys.
No, wait.
Yeah. All right.
And where's the popcorn? I gotta show them.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Did it spill?
Spilled.
Oh, shit.
Early childhood education is so essential and so important. So important. The first 7 years of a child's life is so important that they know to respect. That's when the child learns that kind of feeling, when they're allowed to speak, when not to speak, who to respect, who not to. This is the first common sense feeling, the first 7 years of home. And fucking hell, man. Nobody respects that shit anymore, and you only raise idiots and all scumbag kids. Only morons around that don't have any regard for anyone anymore.
The cheese Pro Max. Yes.
This is the Kuwait version of the Cheese Pro Max. I don't like it. See? I didn't eat it. Yeah, Cheese Pro Max. It's not cheesy.
It's mixed with salt and caramel, by the way. Yes, not all cheese.
Really? It's mixed?
Mhm.
Oh.
No, the one you had is cheese.
Yeah, just cheese.
Yeah, but I add more salt and caramel
Oh,
ones.
you added yours.
You made this. They're really cute, guys. You have to say it's really positive content. I really love this, because the thing is, it's not that it's so special, like wow, it's so nice. No, but because I know her for so long. Because we know her for in the whole story for so long. Otherwise, it's not something like wow, people. No, the whole story behind it. And now they're so wholesome and good people, decent people. You cannot say anything about them.
Anyway.
Okay.
So next time, just watch the movie, cozy, comfy,
At
in
your
your
own.
house.
Nobody
That's it,
in your ear in the back.
There was Unstoppable. What the hell?
Like the whole movie loud.
I also want to be their friend. I want to also go and hang out.
Anyway.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.
Hope you like it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share.
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody else like,
videos.
subscribe.
Yeah. So until the next one,
Okay.
see you guys.
I think when you're subscribed, but I give a like. Okay, so we finished with left, because then I have to go. I'm already Indica Queen. We have purple glitter. So we have this. Let's check this out together. I'm not in jail. 40 minutes ago, guys. Please give a like. Also to her page. Okay. 40 minutes ago, I'm not in jail. Just shut up, Monte. Stop making a random crap up. It's annoying. P.S. Does anyone have roughly $24 grand I could borrow? Would need it to by the end of the week. All jokes aside, it's for a good cause, I promise. Sarcasm. I don't know if this was funny. I don't know. And no, I haven't set up a GoFundMe yet. I ran out of time today. I don't know what she's talking about, but did Monty accuse her of scamming or grifting? I don't think so. I don't know. And then she wrote 21 hours ago, stop reporting on me and leave me alone. Everybody leave purple glitter alone immediately. Otherwise, I will be very upset. I'm not joking. Have some common sense. Not common sense, have some decency. Common sense has nothing to do with decency. And then we have Juan Diego. We're currently in this phase of multi-cycle. Currently, he is initiating phase 1, which is a smear campaign followed up with a dash of lies and slander. And just a pinch of fun, he's adding character assassination to the mix. I know your patterns, Monty, and I know every move you're gonna make before you even think it. And this is why you hate me, cause I see right through your endless bullshit. You are a typical cluster B, and everyone sees right through you. Monty is angry because he lost control, and this is his last attempt at getting it back. Purple Glitter, he will sing the song, this is your final warning, and then you will be very smitten again. Buckle up your seatbelts and grab your support buddy because it's not getting any better after this. Moody Monty is on the loose, and there is no ending in sight. This is, like, Purple Glitter should be working, for, like, HBO. Or for Netflix. HBO or Netflix. Because this is so well written. I'm so, I'm so excited. And I'm so, like, I cannot tell you the emotions that I'm feeling right now. This Purple Glitter, she's really like an entertainer, better than so many. Please go also like this comment. Please go like all of her comments because this is really just such a good entertainer. Must be supported. I'm not joking with you because otherwise she doesn't understand that she's intelligent and very funny. Okay. Yeah, it's really well written, I'm telling you. Okay, let's check out this. We have to check out one more thing because I'm telling you. I don't really watch, everybody knows I had a friendship with a Naked and Laughing now, but she was not a good friend to me. And she didn't appreciate my friendship. Let's just put it as it is. And Jessica Messica is reports on now. They're also friends, but like not so close friends, but they also know each other. They're friends. And the thing is that I'm telling you, and now it's striking Jessica Messica, and I'm not understanding why. It's so fucked up, man. It really is. And I want to write Jessica Messica an email to explain her. Not Jessica Messica now. I'm writing Jessica Messica. I'm focused, also. I'm really easy to write Jessica Messica. I won't be able to find Nal's page. But no, Jessica Messica reported on it. This one there. Hold on. Wait, so I'm sure that's there. No, I have to wait, so I'm sure it's there. It's not there yet. Why are you being annoying? Ah, yeah. Okay, pay attention. You know what? I want to tell you, when I saw this picture, let's talk about it, a little bit more in detail. I thought to myself, it looks pretty, but why would she make herself look so freaky? I don't have no idea. Why would you do that to yourself, Jessica Messica? Why would you want to make yourself look freaky? I have no idea. Are you psycho? Have you been talking to my ex-boyfriend Steve? You see, I again mention him. It's my fault. But why are you being like psycho? This is not normal. Not normal. It's very scary. Why would you want to make yourself look this way?
Messages with no context every time she strikes me. Let's begin. I have removed some information just to protect the person that sent it to me, but this is after the second trip. So it's just showing that Nal has been selling pictures of Josh while he's incapacitated for a long period of time, long before the revenge porn even happened. I do have other messages with more information alluding to this, but I'm just, starting off. So we have some more to get through. Let's see. I'm recording this and my screen is so bright. I'm outside. I could hardly read it. But basically, it's someone that said that and sent them a clip of an SEX video with Josh while he was incapacitated. And that said she had also posted it for sale on her.
This is the thing, I was very shocked to hear this. And I believe Jessica because she has no reason to lie. And it can be proven. She's not stupid. She would not throw out something like that. But the thing is that now, naked and laughing, she's sick enough, that she was thinking, ahead of time, hey, this is my bread and butter, I gotta do as much as I can. And that's why I'm obsessed, I can only live through this, fixated, not because she likes the guy or anything, this is just her, survival, and that she made pictures and all that, to sell. It's sick, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Campsite, and then not long after, Nal said that she bought that bondage jacket for Josh using money that she got in her cam account, and it had shown that she hadn't streamed for years, so it's most likely from the sale of that clip. So that was the second visit. She was already selling their videos. Here's just some more proof that she's a disgusting, desperate hag with zero limits. So if you look here, it looks like Joshy was ignoring her. So she said, he loves negativity. Absolutely. How can we trick him into talking to me? Tell him trolls are planning to come into the house and RAP and KILL her. I don't know anything at this point. And the person did, in fact, tell that lie on behalf of Nal, and Josh did not care. He said to call the police if people are threatening to RAPE you. Good job, Josh. Here is one of many death threats she's made against myself and my family. You know what? She might have even made a death threat about you, and I might even have it, and I wonder what the statute of limitation is on those. Anyways, I'm tired of this bitch fucking mass flagging me. Never once did that. While she flexes and makes millions, F her. Why is this cunt making bets that I'm in Casper? How does this know this? I'm so sick of this fucking cunt. I'm gonna kill her before the FBI gets to her. I swear to fucking Christ, she better be ready to die, and says she's gonna kill me and my mother. And here is Nal threatening to involve the police because Josh will not comply with her. He was not trying to answer the door.
When Nal says, she will kill you and everything, I don't take her serious because she's crazy, she doesn't even know words. She cannot appreciate the meaning of words. People that have not even done much school, they don't know they don't know the meaning of words,
Or answer her phone call.
I hear some kind of ringing, guys, and it's not in my fucking head. It stopped.
This is stabbing me in the heart. I'm gonna get my shit. He won't even answer me. I'm gonna call the sheriff since he wants to be like this. Well, he doesn't even know what the fuck I want back because I'm blocked. I'll get the sheriff involved. If he wasn't this stubborn, I wouldn't have to, but F him. If this is what he wants, this is what he'll get. It doesn't have to be so hard. And it looks like she did make good on that promise as well. Anyway, let's cross our fingers that strikes me again from her ban evading channel because I have a really juicy argument between her and Josh that I would love to post.
Thing is that why did you make yourself look so terrible? What is your point, Messica? Why do you want to make yourself look terrible? Why do you want to make yourself look so evil? It's scary. I don't have no idea why you're doing this. It really annoys me. It annoys me also that Nal is striking. Why is she now striking Messica? So stupid. Nal anyways needs to be on the internet. She should be happy that people are covering her. Otherwise she has no relevance. She's so dumb as fuck, man. She should be happy because she wants to be relevant. You know, like I'm thinking now, like I don't want anybody to cover me, no. Because I'm not the same. I don't want to be relevant. I want my points that I put out there to be relevant. There's a difference. Now I want to be relevant with her nothingness. I have too much of shit going on. No, I'm just joking. I'm also not with much. I have a lot of nothingness as well. But I want to put out their points of intelligence. I don't want to put there out nothingness. I want to put out points of intelligence. That's where I differ. That's where I differ. He struck HRH and threatened to strike Willow Davis. I'm glad. I want Willow Davis to be struck. I don't like Willow Davis. I don't like Willow Davis. Hey, but tell me, who taught her to strike? Because she didn't strike before. How come she's only striking now? Who taught her to strike? Why is she striking? Please explain me this. This is for me the most curious part of it all. But really the most curious part of it all. Isn't it for you as well? Ew, human centipede. Ew, no. Ew. I won't do that. See, people like movies. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not upset. You guys can have your little movie talk. Let's see what she's doing. I haven't seen that in such a long time, guys. Never watched. But I will tell you something between me and you now, and between YouTube. Look, this channel has 5K subscribers, a lot more than me. She's popular. She is who she is. She's kind of popular. Number one. And number two, check it out. This video has 1.8K views. That's a lot as well, guys. You know what I mean? And 39 likes, not bad either. And you look at the numbers, like Gorlic&Bridge, you know? Like Gorlic&Bridge. I cannot even participate. You see Bridge? You see Bridge almost has 1K views from yesterday with Gorlic&Bridge. Yeah, entertainment. This is called entertainment. And I'm not going to pretend that I watched it. So have your little fun. I don't care. And I'm not upset. I'm not upset. So please, my lovely people, I don't cover her. And the thing is that to now listen to her, you know, I just want to see how she's doing. I see she's not doing anything different. There's absolutely nothing different with her. It's the same old, just like you would watch a video from 2 years ago. It's the same. And I don't want to waste my time because I've been here around. Tomorrow we will have new things to talk about, more interesting. What did I tell you that I have to do tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll be meeting my dude for ventilation to do some work with ventilation. And then I also told you Bernie. Yeah, ventilation, Bernie. No, it's also with me already. It's late. I'll go to sleep. There's nothing I can do. Also nothing left to watch, I think. It's 3 o'clock. I'm going to sleep. But I say thank you so very much for hanging out. Hazelnut, thank you. Anita, I love you. Thank you so much. Burns and Churns. Random Fishy, my Random Fishy. Thanks for hanging out and, always giving a good vibe. Frank Zen, you as well. Corn Chowder, Hammy also was fun with Hammy. Gotta give it to Hammy. Erin Shred, Crafting with Sandra, Sahid, Tati, and I say thank you so much for hanging out. I wish you a nice remaining whatever you have going on. Late afternoon, evening, night. And we will see each other tomorrow. And with that, I say peace, peace, peace.